Let's go, let's go. How's it going, everybody? I know we're a bit earlier than usual. Probably won't wait too long. It's tough, right? We're at a very crucial, critical point of the gameplay, and I know that these are not my usual hours. Things are kind of moving around for various reasons at home. This one is partially to make room for stuff at home, partially out of selfish reasons, just to make sure that I can actually watch the basketball game this time. Starts around 7:30 my time, so in 5-ish hours, and last time I basically missed the whole game. It's an elimination game. We're getting toward the end of the NBA season, so I want to catch it. Timing could not be worse. I'm headed to work right now. I'm so sorry, Couch Potatoes. Thankfully, yeah, we are in the era of YouTube VODs, so hopefully for everybody interested, or everybody who's not here, or everybody who's watching the VOD for the first time, hello, shout-outs. That's my favorite thing about finally Twitch lowering the guardrails and making it a lot easier for us to stream on more than one place. I got new glasses yesterday. They look extremely similar to the last ones, but maybe I'll be squinting at the screen a little less. Also, Crobat Trainer, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Governing Cat also resubbing. How's it going, everybody? How are we doing? Cornell, did you just come in like 10 seconds ago? Because the last sentence I said was explaining why we're on early. Just shifting over, making some time, making sure I got time to watch basketball today. I know it's silly. Great season of Chuck so far. Yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. Epic Universe is epic. Got the DK power-up band. Ha! Well, we got the DK music playing right now. Has that reminded you? Or was it just cool? I've heard that that's kind of the highlight of the Nintendo stuff, is the DK area. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Sevazon, watching from LA. Comment, like, maybe I'm like ignorant or dumb. Is there some sort of gaming convention E3 equivalency thing happening right now? I know E3 doesn't exist anymore. I know that there's like the state of play and stuff. I just feel like I've seen a lot of gaming announcements. Summer's Game Fest. Okay, so yeah, the E3 equivalent. I've seen a lot of trailers and announcements, like almost trying to get ahead of the whole Summer's Game Fest thing. I'm actually gonna drop my volume just slightly. It's a little louder than usual for my ears. That should be fine for me. Oh, you're supposed to respond with "Sir," finishing this fight. Literally, yeah, Master Chief. You called me Chief, and I'm like, brain empty. It'll fill back up in a second. Yes, literally, finish the fight. Oh man, I love peak Halo days where they really hit so different. I miss when that was such a major, relevant franchise. There's a few like that. You know, we were talking about Metal Gear Solid yesterday, or last stream. Mass Effect is a really big one for me. I'm fine with games kind of like coming and going as a trilogy. You know, they don't have to be relevant, big properties forever, but it felt like Mass Effect had a lot of, like, it's hard to explain to people who are just kind of getting into gaming, or even people who are, you know, mid-20s. It's hard to explain how big Mass Effect was when it was peak, because it's kind of like almost come and gone. Speaking of games in that era, although it has not come and gone, I saw that there's DLC announced for The Witcher 3 coming out next year. Shoutouts to DLC coming to games that are more than 10 years old. My guess is this is going to be more like one of those in-betweener DLCs like Borderlands does. Oh my god, I did a hand motion and I just spilled my water all over myself. I forgot I had water in one hand. I don't know if I'm very locked in, guys. I'm wearing a thin white t-shirt. Thankfully, all of the water is below deck, but that was really stupid. Yikes. Do I have a towel? It's not on my keyboard or anything. I basically just spilled right on my lap. You splash. I wish I used Splash. This was a bit more effective. This is a water gun. We did some damage. Like patting my tummy. How are you guys doing? How are your tummies doing? Don't answer that. New time messing me up. Oh, for sure, for sure. Oh, man. Oh, I got on my pants. Again. It's not... Oh, like way more got on my pants than I realized. This might be the first time I've ever had to consider changing my pants on stream. It's not even... Like, they're dark blue shorts. So, it's not like it even... You know, looks like I peed myself or anything like that. It's just uncomfortable. I'm sitting in a slight amount of water. It'll evaporate, right? That's how water works. You know, maybe we'll run into somebody who comes in with drought. Actually, we want the opposite. We actually do want more of those Ursa rings coming in, making it rain. I am praying for one Ursa ring per Elite Four member. We've had Ursa ring make an appearance in what, 3 straight gyms? Not always the gym leader, but I think it has literally been in 3 straight gyms, which is really funny. Okay, we're all dried up. We're good to go. Where are we at right now? We just cleared out Koga, I believe, is the very last thing that we did. We did the chain of like Erica, the Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee guy, and Koga. So we are 3 badges away from maxing out there and then Elite Four. We have a very strong Pokemon. However, we have run into an uncomfortable amount of special defensive walls. Did we do early Blaine? We have not made that decision yet. We have a little bit of grinding and actually quite a bit of item pickup to go. Ready? Ta-da! Boom! Yes. Let's go ahead and fire up. Earlier transition than usual. If we want to chat about casual stuff, we'll have some time. I'm going to be item hunting. So yeah, we beat Koga. That was pretty much it. Oh, we grabbed the Safari Zone items and the Pokemon League items. This, like, previously on is actually helpful for me to remember where I was. But here we are. Yeah, still only holding 1 really good heal. We need, items is basically the main thing that we need. For those of you guys just jumping in, there's always new folks. You've come at a exciting, but also maybe a confusing time, because you might not really get the significance of what's going on here. But this is Kaizo IronMON. It is a popular Pokemon Challenge Run series with a rule set that was developed and made by I Ate Your Pie and several other community members who have made all kinds of incredible tools. Yo! Let's get this right. Zephyresian. Nope, I blew it. I'm gonna say Zephyriah SN. Zephyriah. I tried my best. Zephyriah season. Zephyriah is the SN, the screen name. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let's go. In this, it's a challenge run. You're locked into basically 1 Pokemon. You get a few opportunities to change your 1 Pokemon. It is a randomizer. Types stay the same, BSTs stay the same, but abilities are shuffled around and the moves that you learn are shuffled around. And the distribution of your stats are shuffled. All opponents have plus 50% levels, which is kind of the secret sauce of Kaizo IronMON. It makes it so difficult that your end game final opponent has a level 95. So they will very possibly out-level you at the end of the game. There are also several rules and restrictions about how difficult dungeons are. Places where you, like, jump in one time, you know, caves, gyms, etc. There are also restrictions about how often you can heal, etc. So we are in the middle of, theoretically, our strongest run ever. Oh, Sephazon, you really threw me off. I read your thing. I've started stroking out. Seppa, Zephyr. Great attempt. Appreciate it. Tried my best. I'll just call you Zeph next time. These are some of our previous runs. In fact, these are our 6 farthest competitors that we've seen so far. 3 of them have either met the Elite Four or been an actual Elite Four contender. Nina, infamously, our Altaria, could have defeated the Elite Four, but lost to a rogue trainer in Giovanni's gym. Happens, lost to a very popular run killer, Parasong. We just could not get around it in time. But otherwise, the other two above it have met the Elite Four. Electric is our only run to actually defeat an Elite Four member who we just ran and was a very low potential Mon. Had very weak split attack, okay moves at the very best, but it just refused to die and kept going and got great luck. This Pokemon is kind of the anti-Electric. We have Chuck, the Melodic, right now. These stats are insane. This Pokemon is so good, and it has a fairly great moveset. However, our items have been kind of poor. You get random items. We need more heals. We would love better status heal, or especially confusion heal with our use of Outrage. Lumberries would be awesome. We could use more rare candies. We could use more X specials. We could use more PP maxes. Those are like the high tier things that we're hoping to spawn. We actually get a little bit of a item break. We get to hop around and look at a couple of non-combat just items areas. So I'm very, very excited for that. But yeah, this Melodic is insane. It is an absolutely beast Pokemon. Shell Armor has probably saved me from dying and I just don't know it. It's sort of underrated, right? Like, not getting hit by critical hits. You don't even really know the impact of it because it's not like you're sitting there counting how often you've been critical hit. But it's big. It's definitely big. We have a little bit of grinding and a lot of items available to us. I think this is going to give us an outlook of how the rest of the run is going to go. You're limited in what you're able to buy. Repels are pretty much one of the only things you can buy. I don't even really need more. I don't know why I'm buying more. Just in case. Just in case. It's to Boss! How you doing, Boss? What's up? Thank you so much for your support. But yeah, we will have to make a decision about whether we want to battle Blaine early or not. I won't even think about... I need better items, I think, to decide to do Blaine. Otherwise, I'm maybe still leaning Silphco. It's complicated. Also, despite how busted this Melodic is, I will say I'm getting less one-shots than you would expect. There's been a very high distribution, unfortunately, of Pokemon that know... or Pokemon that have high special defense. Have you had to use any heals you were hoping to save? Not really, Georgie. We haven't had that many good heals, to be honest. We actually got through, I think, heal-free, or at least major heal-free through the last dungeons that we've done. We've had the one Hyper Potion we've been thankfully able to hold. We need more stuff like that. I will say, if there's any weakness this Pokemon has, it has fairly low HP. It has decent defenses to make up for that. We actually do have one trainer that we can battle. He's like level 40s or something, so, you know, it should just be an easy stomp. Ultra Ball is not what we need. No, this Melodic... Wait, what do you mean this Melodic's illegal? Nothing's illegal about it. Shell Armor is only illegal in Survival / Super Kaizo. Shell Armor is not illegal in regular Kaizo. We went into the rules. I double, triple, quadruple checked it. Kaizo IronMON rule set. Banned abilities are only huge power and pure power. Shell Armor is only banned in the Survival IronMON rule set, which is also connected to the Super Kaizo IronMON rule set. Regular Kaizo is good to go. Look at the rules. I gotta, by the way, if you are curious about all the rules, no, I've been resetting Mons over it for so long. Are you doing just regular Kaizo, or are you doing, like Super Survival? We all went, when we first caught this thing, we all had the conversation and looked at it. But yeah, I have the guide in all the various tiers of rules. They are in both the pinned comment on Twitch and the description on YouTube. Super Kaizo's never going to be beaten. I think I've heard that someone has beaten it. I just don't remember who. I saw that, like, Power Slap, who frequently raids us, who's does this pretty popularly. Oh my god, it's my rivals, mon. It's the first time we have access to Thunder to one shot. Boom, perfect. I'm going to be a little nervous if we get all the way to our rival, throws out our... His ace is this, so level 95 Love Disc. It could be worse, but it is strangely very defensive against us. I will be a little nervous rolling the dice on Thunder. Want to reset the seed for Zapdos. Hina, don't you dare! What are the rules? Is there anything against me in looking at what Zapdos is and running away? That can't be illegal, right? I'm just going to do that this time. We need good items. We are desperately low on items. But also, yeah, Super Kaizo, I just don't think it's for me. It just looks so hard and so ridiculous. Like, this is a very nice level of challenge where I feel like you're able to produce runs. It's obviously still BS. There's 100 horrible things that can happen. Am I allowed to check Zapdos and run? Oh my god, not again! This keeps happening! I have more PP restoration than you could ever imagine. The most PP boosting I've ever seen in my life. But there's an ongoing joke that we have. I keep seeing the word full, and I keep seeing the word max. And those are not full restore max potion. I continually max out on the wrong maxes. This is actually insane. Normally I wouldn't be upset. That max elixir is an incredible item. It is no longer an incredible item when you have 5 of them. I don't have that much PP. I don't have enough. An elixir, an ether. 5 max elixir, 3 max ether. Like, ridiculous. Again, normally I wouldn't even complain because that's an excellent item. I actually think I'm in the tier where that's actually a useless pickup. When am I going to need to use 5 of those? Most runs, even like my Elite 4 run, I will use 2, maybe 3, you know? Maybe we'll refill a little more liberally when we're doing Silphco or something, right? TM25, I do not believe... Oh, I wish... Is Octazooka good? My brain's kind of mush. That would probably be a serviceable stab move, right? I don't remember what the stats are on it. I've never had it offered to me before. Oh, it doesn't look that good. I see power 65, accuracy 85. That seems kind of bad, actually. Like a bad muddy water. More like cruddy water, am I right? I don't know the stats off the top of my head. Steak too juicy. Mental herb. That is a real item that could be used and be helpful. Again, we're pretty desperate on these Zapdos and Articuno item drops, so really, really hoping that we get good items. That would be the difference maker in transforming this into an, oh my god, we can beat the Elite Four, to probably sweating it out and fizzling it out on low HP. We shall see where it goes. Here's another TM. Could get a gym leader sneak peek. Do not believe 32 is one of the gym leader numbers. There's only we only one that starts with 3. Yeah, 38. No, 38 and 39 and just 38 and 39. Okay. I'm starting to learn that you can get the gym leader TMs before you actually battle the gym leaders. This is my first time ever using that knowledge ahead of time to learn that Koga's TM was garbage. Have we found some good healing yet? Sure haven't. You can get an idea down below. Below my character portrait here, it says heals and then a percentage of like how much percent of my HP I can heal in total. Nothing so far. And we have 3 more items to go in this area. A bit of both, actually. Calaveso. I want to go outside with my son a little bit before he goes to bed. And also, yes, basketball. Luxury ball. Nope. That is not a luxury that we are looking for. This feels like good running around music. Didn't I already get an Ultra Ball? Oh. Oh, there's good old Zappy. So, yeah, last time we got this far, I wanted to just chuck it and then run away, and I accidentally advanced the seed. We had to go digging back through the files to find the emergency backup. It was terrible. This is our last item. Yeah, we got a huge PP and a lot of balls. Too many balls. Too many PP. Too many balls! It's just all balls. Balls to the walls. Literally on the walls right here. Horrible. All right. I'm allowed to look at Zapdos and run, right? There's no law forbidding me from doing this. I promise I won't advance the seed. We always joke. Oh, here, Zapdos pivot. Yes! Gonna pivot into a level 50 Ditto. Let's go! I guess we didn't get the pivot that time. My bad. While I'm here, there's one extra battle I can do. I'll do it before I forget. Every little scrape of experience counts. There's one little extra item or trainer that we can squeeze out. This one by Cerulean Cave. She always cracks me up. It's the most out-of-place trainer, I think, in the entire game. Oh yeah, Zelda Core. Is this your first time seeing Chuck? This melodic is insane. The stats specifically are insane. The moves are pretty good too. But the stats, the distribution is just divine. I love how many people come in for the first time and they see this. They're like, oh, that's cracked. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Like, we knew it was cracked from before we even caught it. It was pretty exciting. I actually think it's worth going back to the VOD where we first caught it because we were stressing so much. It's part of why I got the name Chuck, is because we were chucking balls and praying. This thing hit me, and I don't do damage calculators. Some people will add like extra damage calcs. I just go on vibes, and my vibe was that this thing hit me like a truck. Like, my special defense was high. It was only like, you know, it was like the level 3, and I was like a level 6 or 7, and it hit me for enough damage where I was like, wait a second. That's crazy. And then we learned it also had Ice Beam. We're like, oh, that's even crazier. All panned out. It was great. Have your healing items been better? Nothing yet, guys. You can see my heals right here on the UI down below. We need to see that number increase beyond 4, and we need to see that percentage of HP increase by hundreds. It's been pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie to you all. SP Honor Roll plus HP. However, I have 30 levels on you. If I cannot knock you out with an Ice Beam, that would be problematic. I'm just gonna let Outrage rock. If I can't knock out this last thing with Outrage, I don't belong here. Just a little extra scrap of experience. I don't think we have anything else to do now except the extra water routes. I try and ignore as many trainers as I can. I'm going to try and see the Articuno items as quickly as possible. But then we have a little bit of grinding and then some decisions to make for sure. Yeah, we go south of Fuchsia, I believe. Being Gen Z is forgetting Cerulean Cave has this western portion because Heart Gold removed it. You know what's funny is that it's been long enough for me since I last played Heart Gold. I didn't even realize like what they've changed from map to map. I'd be interested in seeing it again. So it's funny, yeah, we get the Zapdos and Articuno items kind of back to back. Yeah, we're all healed up. We battled these guys, the demons I call them, because they often give me random trouble in my runs. I might, like, end up doing a couple battles, but I am going to try and ignore as many people as I can. Well, we'll battle you guys again later, don't worry. Well, or maybe do worry. Hopefully worry. Hopefully you are worrying because of the strength of my Pokemon. Yeah, I'm really desperate on these heals. There are insane amount of luck that goes into effect of whether or not you're going to have a good run in Kaizo, and even though the biggest, most premier things for luck have fallen my way, that's decently weak gyms, incredible stats, incredible Pokemon overall, high BST, incredible moves, you still need good items too. Yeah, I just blast the Mario Kart World mix. It's 12 hours of fun. A lot of variety, and it's just consistently high-quality music. Oystenberger! I'm glad you're able to make it. I'm a little earlier than usual, so I'm glad that so many people are able to hop in. We are a little nervous on these items. I hope all goes well. Did the chat know they can use Amazon Prime to subscribe to the best streamer to help his family? Thank you so much, Hoyson. We've actually had a solid amount of Prime subs today. Cross to my day's going great, but it would be going even greater if I could get some items. You know what I'm saying? Wait, why does this look wrong? Did I go on the wrong entrance? Where am I? No, I gotta be fine, right? Did I click the wrong thing? We may have to do a do-over thing, because I am so confused. Let me click this again. One should bring me here. No, we're fine. I'm looking at the wrong map. It's gonna say. Whew. It's like, if you do one entrance, you have to do the strength puzzles. You do the other, you don't have to do any strength puzzles. I was just looking at the wrong part of my map. Whew. Guard spec. Technically useless with the shell armor. Otherwise, a situationally good item. We really need some good stuff. That's all good, Hoyson. Down here. Someday I'll learn how to route this without having to click the map, but I'm not quite ready. Here. Then we go here. You do a lot of these. Hey, oh my gosh, the Ethernet man dropping a Prime sub for 2 years total. Happy 2 years. Thank you so much. Yeah, you just jump from place to place to place to place. There actually are less items here than I remembered. Zapdos has the bigger trove. We really need some good stuff, like, now. That is not it. Are you guys getting as scared as I am? I'm kind of scared, I'm not gonna lie. Now. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! 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 That's another, almost a full heal, kind of situation. It's the same as the Hyper Potion. Another plus 200. Finally! Okay. All right. That's what we like to see. That's very good. We don't want Chuck to dislike us. Don't worry, we can always max the friendship back out later. Don't worry, we get it. We can max it. Ah, yes! Oh my god! We can max it! Yes! It finally happened! Back to back! It finally happened! Oh my god. Let's go. It's finally happening! It's finally happening! We've had genuinely despicably bad items this whole run, and it's all coming together. Literally right here in Seafoam for the first time. Watch, if there's a full restore, you guys are gonna think I mounted the seed. But I hope it's full restore anyways, because I want this run to do well. Okay, ready? Oh, Motown, how many legendaries showed up last time? A lot again. We've run into a lot of legendary Pokemon, which normally would be like horrible for runs, but it's actually great for us because we have such a busted Mon. It's actually giving us more experience. I've noticed that we're at like a higher level than other Mon were at the same spot. Wait, guard spec prevents stat drops, not dropping crits. Oh, what's the crit saving one? I'm confusing items. Sorry to leave you guys in suspense. I'm a little nervous. 1 second, I gotta hack in the seed here. I actually don't want to mash the keyboard. I'll activate some shortcut I didn't mean to. Money's on a flute. I'm feeling yellow. No. You can't get triple. Triples is best. Triples is safe, but we couldn't get triples. Nah. I saw the M, A, and I started thinking another max potion. Hold up. All right, our luck is coming back down to earth. Listen, the hype though was so big. I'm whew, that's big. I think oh, there's no such thing as a crit preventing item. I guess I confused items. Yeah, I literally merged them in my mind. Guard spec prevents stat reduction. That's pretty cool. That seems actually useful. Also, Mystic James used their Prime sub. Let's go. Hypes in the chat for James. All we need is Mystic Jesse, and we got a whole Team Rocket reunion here. My son just started watching like the OG Pokemon anime, and I love that he's like starting to learn these characters. Boom! Awakening is not useless. It's not like, you know, insanely busted, but okay. I think that's everything. Let me see the map. I think that brings me back home. Yeah, 2 big boy, big dog items. We're very happy for that. For sure. That was incredible. I'm starting to lean more early Blaine. I know it can get a little sweaty. We actually have had, despite how busted my stats are, there have been a lot of defensive Pokemon that we've seen. I know we've got some regulars out here. Chat power. Looks like the healing situation has improved. Literally as of like 3 minutes ago, back to back, we got a max potion and an energy root. I actually can't believe it. It was back to back. Just so clutch, so good. I think I'm going to start doing some of the grinding here. I could bum rush it to the mansion. I think we'll just do some small battles here. People who are like experts at this kind of thing, ooh, I gotta do it. Crowbat's always died to Ice Beam. What happens when I ask about it? It's like so funny. A lot of, you know, I love how invested you guys are. So many people have been coming in saying like, hey, how are the heals? You know, I love that I can, for the first, like literally there was like a 5-minute difference between me being like, oh, not that good, nothing yet, to now when people come and say, how are they? I can say, busted. I didn't write anything for Ludicolo. Ooh, extreme speed. I can't stop that. I can stop you by ice beaming you though. Blastoise, eh? Let me see how an outrage does on you. Ooh, not enough. Okay, so the thunder is. Oh, I wrote plus HP. Shame on me. I should know better. But there. This is like my last time to really make sure I know what I'm doing. You know, in some of these lower level mon. I like Blaine before Sylph because of the badge boost. Oh yeah. I mean, this is about the most boostable special attacker I've ever had. I just know that we're a little frail. You know, things can always potentially go wrong. Thank God. That looked like high HP. I know I was running on turbo, but not enough to stop. Starmie, I have no notes. How about we just hit this? We've actually been hitting our thunder instead of missing it to start every time. Whether or not we hit our thunders, I think is going to be a major story for whether or not we're able to go the distance here. You know, we still need more PP max. We only have 1 rare candy, which, I mean, it's better than 0 rare candy. Just a few other things. Oh, no, yeah, the badge boosts are the, like, if you have a special Pokemon, getting the 10% special boost from Blaine is a very big deal. If you feel comfortable being able to beat Blaine. Normally, I would, like, not even think twice about it. This is a busted mon. But I've been dealing with more resistance than you would expect overall. I'll put it that way. Like, I'm going to save the double trainer for last. We're doing fine. Yeah, see, like, I have so many Pokemon where I wrote plus special defense, plus special defense. Watch, this Ice Beam won't knock out. Okay, it does when I have 30 levels on him, but I know how it's going to be when we're up against the Elite Four later. Every Elite Four will have an Ursaring. Ursaring, uh-oh. See, like there. If I miss and they use Parasong, I just lose immediately. That is the kind of thing that has me nervous. Raichu wrote plus HP. We have so many Pokemon that I just don't like, okay, with the levels and a critical hit, we can do it, but that's where I think, you know, maybe the special boost is worth it, but it's also a little nerve-wracking going to Blaine early, right? It does feel a little sweaty having to roll the dice in the thunder. I'm a little sad. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna play it like as safe as possible and basically heal wherever if we can. Paris song thing will never happen because reasons. I hope that reasons continue to be true. I mean, Parasong kills every good run, but you know, I will say, I don't know the stats exactly, but I think the trainers that have like the advanced AI or whatever, they're like the ace trainers and gym leaders, or they're called cool trainers in this game. Okay, well, they're nice, safe ice beams. Actually, no legendary Pokemon yet today. We were talking about how my ratio's been so insane. Okay, well, see, here we go again. I get nervous. 5 Mon. Just hit. Okay. Whew. Now give me something easy to knock out. No, of course you don't. Of course you do not. Die. Okay, whew, didn't miss again. Every time that happens, I get a little sweaty. 3 Mon left. I actually kind of just want to chuck the outrage. I know. Oh, speaking of Chuck. Well, oh no, I got taunted. Oh, dang, I'm confused. Dragonite's actually someone I would be fine. Ah, new encounter. Jeez. Okay, well. Confused. Ice Beam. Nice. And actually, we know that Snorlax has been getting one shot. It's been pretty weak. Snapped out of confusion. Boom. Gone. I was a little like I just get stressed out because this is a good Pokemon, and I don't want to blow it. I've seen a great run end with Parasong. I mean, that's got to be the #1 run and killing thing, right? For deep runs. There are other strong ones, you know, Destiny Bond, all the counter type moves. I actually haven't had like what is it? Mirror Coat is the one I'm afraid of. I haven't run into that yet. Obviously, Shedinja coverage is one of them, but I just feel like Parasong's like the #1, like, you cannot play around this, you lose immediately. Like, if someone uses Parasong and they got 5 Pokemon, you just lose. I guess I'll do the double battle. Pray for me. The fastest, frailest Destiny Bonder of pure nightmares. I am glad that my speed is so insane on this Mon. Oh, Thunder. Awkward. I think we'll go ahead and take out the Donphan first. If I was feeling like a maniac, I would knock out my own Pokemon for like the extra experience. I'm not even gonna think about it, you know? This way. You know, that's the best you can do. I'll take the little slice over nothing. Oh, Thunder missed again. Thunder missed again. Thunder missed again. Oh, good lord. Thank God. See again. That's going to be a lot scarier in a more crucial situation. Ooh, Shuck had to share the experience. Not the end of the world. Hey, artists, we're doing great. I'm getting a little nervous because this run is so good, and we just got good healing items. If Spurs or OKC winning tonight, I have OKC winning tonight. I would love to see Game 7, but I don't know, man. I feel like the Spurs are just getting like more and more tired, and OKC has so many potential like bench threats that they can just keep subbing in and adjusting, whereas it feels like the Spurs have to keep running the same thing over and over again. I think like the Spurs can win if they actually hit their threes. That's a big thing that they've been kind of short on. Ooh, not quite. Good to know. You probably are also like, again, I got 30 levels on you and I'm using a 90 powered neutral special move. I have a lot of, like, I'm getting way less knockouts than I usually do. Actually, I think it's in my interest to just bum rush it over. Oh, I can't bum rush it over. This is just trainers. I was like, let's just make our way over to the mansion. No, we can't do that. Of course, a plus HP Blissey I wrote. But again, I have like a lot of levels. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, we're fine. Good experience too. That's always great news. Any comments on the White Sox doing well compared to the Cubs? Aren't they kind of like same record right now? The Cubs got their first win after a 10-game losing streak, which was rough. And the White Sox did win the series between the two, 2-3. I mean, listen, I would... Oh, okay. Yikes. Oh my god. Just... Well, the Mud Slap... Okay, of course I hit it once Mud Slap goes up. At some point, I should probably just use the guaranteed 100% accuracy moves against these weenies. But I think against Elite Four members is where it gets more stressful. It's always good when there's more than one good team in Chicago. I'm not too, I grew up in a White Sox household, married into a Cubs household. I watch a lot more Cubs these days. White Sox have some exciting talent for a minute. Great hitters. I've heard of Super Kaizo. We talked about it. I don't think I have even remotely any interest in it. Brand new encounter here. Oh no, not encounter. Not new. I wrote that it was static. Have an ice beam then. Works for me. We'll see. I mean, listen, I'm still in Kaizo. The forced mid pivot seems so brutal to me. There's also other rules. Like, for example, I'm pretty sure in Super Kaizo, my beloved shell armor right now is no longer legal. We've cleared up everything. I think now it's time to go and talk to Mom again. See you, Rothwoman. But yes, Srijan D, sorry for butchering your name. This run's been going really well. In fact, our biggest fear was healing items, and we picked up the max potion and the energy root back to back. Our biggest things that we're hoping for more of are, I would like some like lum or confusion restoring berries. I mean, honestly, just more heals is always huge. More rare candies. We only have one. And more PP increasing stuff. I have one PP up that I haven't used yet. Almost assuredly going nice beam, but you never know. I'm gonna try and just bum rush it to the city first. If we end up doing an early encounter, we do an encounter. But yeah, the items that we get, like in the mansion stuff, like every single item that we check is kind of big deal. Oh yeah, every single trainer has smart AI. That's a huge difference. That's the thing that I'm worried about. Is the smart AI trainers seem to really like using Parasong. So even if I'm not seeing it now, doesn't mean that there won't be a much higher chance of it happening later. It's a little nerve-wracking, to be honest with you. Don't worry, I'll battle them all. Yeah, cool. Just wanted to touch base here. Yeah, the mansion is treated like that, although to be honest, Go Nerd, the mansion is probably the single easiest dungeon of the entire game when you take into account the level discrepancy. There's like, first of all, none of the trainers are mandatory. They're all optional. And they're all in the like mid 40s to low 50s. So no real threats. One last item. Yep, one last item before the mansion items. Hoping for a stab item move. Oh yeah, me too. We actually did get offered one. We were offered Hydro Cannon. We went back and forth. I decided to keep Outrage over it. My thought was that Outrage would be more useful through the dungeons. It was very early where we had to make the choice. It was at level 40. And Hydro Cannon's not good. It's good at getting knockouts, but having to do the whole Hyper Beam, like an extra turn of waiting, is really bad. It's also only 5 PP. It's the kind of move I would probably have slapped on before the Elite Four, but not this early in the game. Another Luxury Ball. A lot of balls today. Yeah, 35 is when we got Thunder. Another one of those, Yeah, also 90 accuracy. For all that, at least give me a move that can't miss. You know what I mean? Mag Cargo's actually Pokemon I wanted to use the Thunder on, because I don't think I one-shot otherwise. Pretty annoying. Flame Wheel has been dusting Venom off, though. Yeah, okay, cool. We are, Chuisina, we are starting early. Oh, I want to show you something. Lincoln and I are working on the Eevee that you're able to send me. One thing that has been just an absolute godsend for me is basically every major Lego set, you can get the instructions on an app now. It's just called like the Lego Builder app or something like that. And it's the same as like classic Lego instructions, right? But you can tap and zoom and rotate. And he has just been crushing it. the set technically says 18 plus on it, but this little 5-year-old kid is, he's been doing amazing. Sometimes there are some things where, you know, like he might not have the finger dexterity to put everything together, but thank you so much for that. We've really been enjoying it. Eradicate. Boom. Armaldo. I wrote plus special defense. What is with all these? Like, if this doesn't one-shot. Okay. Some of them do and some of them don't. Seeing crazy drama about the Star Wars Lego collection. I mean, there's always some kind of Lego drama. But no, I have not seen anything specifically. There's like one straggler out here. Yeah. Hero. Good. So much easier to read that way. There's an Easter egg hidden in the build too. Oh, I'm excited. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. That's it. Like, I appreciate the paper manual. He thought it was so funny. We're going through the manual. I wish I had it on my physical person. It has like stats about Eevee and the history of Eevee, and one of them is a picture of like the classic Game Boy screen of like Eevee's Pokedex entry, and Lincoln points to it and goes, "Look at that green Eevee." And I had to explain to him that technically all Eevees were green for a period of time if you played them on the classic non-color Game Boy. Just very funny. Die. Nope. Oh, okay. Sword Dance could lead to something terrifying if they build it up enough. Dude, another plus special defense, can only hit with thunder kind of mon. A co-assignment shop basically held $200,000 worth of Legos hostage and refused to get them back. Dude, it's just like all the fun, geeky collectibles that are going through this like, phase of cutthroat, profit-driven collectors. It's very sad as a whole. You play Pokemon Pocket? I used to. I kind of fell out when Megas were introduced, though. I was just like losing too much of my life. I tend to not usually like infinite service kind of games. Let's see how Ice Beam hits. Perfect. That was the first time seeing that mon. So, have you guys like? This is maybe a hot take, but I think Ice Beam might be a good Pokemon move. Like, I think it's pretty good. Like top 50% of moves. No, I talked about it earlier. I think it's almost guaranteed a top 5 move in Kaizo IronMON, and my argument is even top 3. Icy cold take. True. New encounter on Lunatone. What am I missing? Maybe you, Swimmer Nora? No. I think I'm missing one. You on the island? Did I talk to you? Yes. I'm gonna find you, whoever you are. I'm pretty sure we saw this fellow. You're new. No. Watch that I've actually battled them all and I didn't even know. What route is this? 20? Oh, did I not battle Swimmer Tiffany? To the right, to the left of the cave? I thought I did. Well, let's see. Yeah, Route 20. Who am I missing? The problem is it gives me their new names. Someone with 3 level 45s. You'd think that that'd be the Bird Keeper. Oh. What? I didn't battle the person all the way to the right? I went in that direction. I think. Let me see. The only other trainer with 3 level 45s is this one. Did I really go all the way down? No, I battled you for sure. The Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. I think a case can be made, Matthew, of Earthquake being potentially stronger than those moves, as well as Extra Sensory, just due to the value it has at the PP. Okay, who am I missing? Those are the 2 people. Oh, no. Wait, no, I talked to you too. Who am I missing? Is my tracker broken? Am I dumb? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh! No, I'm just missing a trainer on the other side. The other side is part of this. I thought I cleaned it up, but I didn't. Yeah, the way the routes are labeled is kind of silly. There we go. There we go. Sharpedo. I don't know enough about... I mean, good. We just not Miss Thunder. Ampros, are you new? No. That means that you probably died to an ice beam. Okay, great news. Cool. Okay, now we're done with Route 20. Getting very dangerously close. I think we're just doing early Blaine. I think it just makes the most sense now. We got a few more extra healing items just in case. It's a little sad that we still aren't over 200 HP. Kind of crazy. But we'll also check out the Pokemon Mansion. Slacking. New. Okay, this is scary. Slacking is essentially a legendary Pokemon in Kaizo. Not just any legendary either. It is tied for the tier of the second highest BST in the entire game. It's also normal, which is a fairly strong type. It is a demon. It is like crazy things can happen with slacking. Like it could be the very first Pokemon ever outspeed me, or I hit it and I do 0 damage. So the dream is that I chuck an Ice Beam and it just gets 1 shot, which means that it has like terrible special attack or HP or special defense or HP. It could have huge power. Yeah, it is actually possible. I would hate to hear that. High HP. Oh, not quite. Heal me. Okay. That could have gone way, way, way worse. So, oh, they have a second Pokemon. I shouldn't have risked a contact move. Just plus HP. That thing will probably be 2-shot in every universe, though. So that's great news for me. Maybe even 1-shot if I want to risk Thunder. That's absolutely an opportunity for us. Outside from Kaizo, is slacking good? Mostly not because it has Truant. It's like every other turn you do nothing. There's probably gimmicks that make it work, but it's such a humongous limitation. It's like just like Regigigas, right? Like the abilities that make you do something truly horrible. Explosion. Stab explosion can be very scary. Absolutely. We've been one-shotting you. Okay, that's still true. My Ina. Ah, got the freeze. Ooh, dang. See, like here, if I have 30 levels on you and I'm using a strong special move, a strong special attack, I shouldn't be getting this few knockouts, you know? One-shots. It's got me a little worried. Oh, well, just getting another trial run at it. This time, the Thunder should do it. Cool. Good to know. These are Pokemon I'd prefer to see now and not with the Elite Four, though. Is Truant worse than Slow Start? Probably. Don't ask me, though. I'm not a VGC guy. I don't know. Like, Regigigas can at least use, like, other setup moves or whatever during those 5 turns. Still keeps its defense. I'm not saying it's good. Not gonna do a move every other turn? Like you're always on Hyper Beam? That seems so bad to me. You're new, right? No, just haven't seen you in a million years. Truant Pokemon can be 100% stopped with Protect. They're both equally bad in different ways. Yeah, I mean, that all sounds correct to me. Double weak. Yeah, Ice Beam just having the Dragonite coverage is huge. That guy also gives us great experience. There's one more trainer. Is it just you? Is it you and then we're done? There's only 5 on this stretch? That can't be. Unless sometimes they split them up into like 2 chunks. Okay. Yeah. Oh, 1 out of 4. Yep. What was I saying about those chunks? I don't know why they split them into chunks, but they do. That's just the tracker. Maybe there's something in the game data that makes them seem distinctly different. Should be one of these 2 swimmers that I missed then. Oh, also switching out Slow Start resets the counter. Yeah, okay. So they're both dookie. Let's not kid ourselves here. Massive Viper. You got one shot too. Boom. Okay, boom. Done with the bottom half, almost done with the top half. We're really reaching like end game. Got me a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie to you. Level 80, you know, it's like this is real, this is serious. There's no more monkey business. Ooh, double battle. F it. Let's see what we got here. Arbok and Yanma. It could be a lot scarier. I think I've been doing Flame Wheel on the one. Nah, Ice Beam. Again, I could risk knocking out my own Pokemon to get like a tiny extra shard of experience. We're talking 700 experience. That's like nothing. No Dragon Claw for you. I would love a Dragon Claw on my Pokemon. Oh, extra sensory. Yes, knocked out Shuck. Now I get all the experience to myself. 2 more. Chuck a Master Ball. You know, I really should. There's no downside. 4-mon. You know what? I'm gonna not roll the Thunder. I haven't seen any move that Lantern's done. I'm gonna Outrage. I will deal with the confusion later. Let's get 3. We got 3. Fused versus 1 Manectric. Ooh, so far has only shown us spikes. Nice. Never punished. Perfect. I just don't want any freak Parasong shenanigans. We need to be extra... Oh, 6-mon. Okay. No screwing up. Knockouts only. Arbok, we one-shot. I just ran into you. Okay. Mewtwo. Oh, God. I wrote plus HP. But I also have 40 levels. I'm just going to Ice Beam. Oh, God. See, like there. That use of Parasong, I just lose immediately. So sad that is the case, but it is. I'm not going to risk any contact ability. We're just on the grind. Calavezo got some good healing items, and we're pushing. 81. Special tech plus 4 on that one. Like, at some point, I gotta be safe on getting these knockouts, right? Jinx. You've been dying the Flame Wheel. That's a safe one. Okay, boom. That's everybody before the mansion. Done, done, done. That was done, done, done. We just go in, right? No, not the lab. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Let me take a look here at the notebook. Mansion, Silphco, gyms. Yeah, look at that. Wow. We're actually done with all routes in the whole game. Crazy. Just Silphco, the biggest dungeon in the game. Most trainers in game. And gyms. Kind of nerve-wracking. I need an item tracker in here. I feel like... Oh, I'm always worried about missing an item. The big one I need to remember is that Sabrina's got an item. I kept missing notes. I tried Blue Kaizo, gave up 20-ish steps from Rock Tunnel. This game looks a lot more fun and rewarding. I don't know anything about the other Kaizos. This is the main one I've watched. I feel like this one's got a solid balance. I don't know. I'm a, Gen 1 at heart. I grew up with, Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. So the settings are familiar. Gen 3's a fun time. It's complex-ish, but you still have silly old archaic stuff like the physical special only being locked to certain types. I'm familiar with everything. I'm mostly familiar with the map. I don't know. I feel like it's got like a nice ebb and flow to it. There's moments to chill with chat and grind, and then there's moments where you're sweating. I think it works out pretty well. I'm going to go ahead and deposit Shuck now. I'm getting a little nervous, but I do think we're going to do early Blaine. I just think it makes sense. We want to be able to grab every scrap of experience we can get for sure. And that special boost will also help us clear out the other gym, no problem. We've talked a lot about like what happens next. I try not get ahead of myself. I'm not prepared for another thing. The one that sounds the most appealing to me is doing a Kaizo IronMON for Brain Mush. Kaizo IronMON for like Emerald. The other Gen 3 game feels like it would be not too large of a departure from this. I want to read more about other people's experiences. Poke Rogue has also always been interesting to me. And I have other challenges too. I want to do the Pokemon Stadium games with rental-only teams. I might do that as like a palate cleanser while I try and learn more about the routing. Strangely, I know it sounds dumb, but I would legitimately do this again if for some reason Chuck's able to win. I've only had, 335 attempts. I feel like that's a lot less than the average person. I'm enjoying it. You gotta think about it though, Gotta think about it. I always miss one trainer. I'm gonna try and not do that this time. This is one of our last big batches of item drops in the whole game. Public Enemy #1 rare candy. We also need PP Max. Literally every high HP heal is big. X special. Lumberry. That's everything I'm looking for specifically. Bang. Scope lenses, not that. Oh, is there a rental randomizer? Oh god, I clicked and dragged my game instead of my map. I have the interactive map over at kelseyyoung.github.io/frlg IronMON map. You can just search IronMON map. Oh god, that's gonna kill me. Is FireRed Leaf Green the only game with the interactive map? If they have not made an interactive map for Kelsey Young, please tell me you made an interactive map for Hoenn. I can't play Kaizo without it. It's too helpful. I definitely have no interest in Super Kaizo currently, Jedi. We talked about it. I know it's the current hotness. Just does not appeal to me personally. Maybe I'll change my mind later. It just wouldn't be the first thing that I'd do. I definitely want to try a different game first, one way or another. Alright, so right off the bat. We got 3 level 50s. Perfect. That's destroyable. 1 point I had every hidden item memorized in this game. I'm getting close. Again, though, the map is quite helpful. Hypno. Of course, plus special defense, plus HP. Oh, this is the one that explodes or put me to sleep. Although it's so much higher leveled, it's probably unlearned the explosion. If I click this, will it tell me what level I last saw it at? Is there a way to see that? 27. Yeah, so... It's learned 4 moves since. So both Explosion and Hypnosis are probably not real anymore. Good to know. Also knowing that this thing will not go down in one hit unless... Bang! Oh my god! This is the one we were talking about, right? Where I said we need to look this up later. I have 264 special attack. I used a 120 base power move. I am 30 levels higher than this Hypno. How am I not even doing half? This thing, I need to see this information later. Unfathomable Pokemon. It's the special. It has to have special defense and HP. Crazy. Crazy. I hope to God I never see you at the same level as me. Please put a sticky note. I mean, that's where I put the pluses for. I could add an additional one. No, I remembered though. I remember this thing needed demon. Balls, please. Let's go. Boom. Moonstone. All right. We're going to make a evolution run pivot. These are some of the last items I'm going to see. There's a chunk at endgame victory road, but I want to see as much good stuff as possible before we're doing gym. Oh, there's also a crap ton in Silph.co, so we have that too. But still, I mean, let's get good items now so I don't have to stress about it later. Let's try and not miss a trainer. I feel like every single time I do this, I miss trainers for some reason. Okay, so the map has me going right up the stairs, but just so I don't forget him, I'll fight the burglar right now. Unstoppable force meets immovable object. Oh no, I'm very excited for Mina the Hollower Corn Chip. The reveal. Yeah, what is it? I have so many Pokemon. I wrote plus special defense, plus special defense. If this thing lives in Ice Beam with me at 30 levels, okay, thank God. You, though, you're going to get a Flame Wheel. Oh, not quite. Not quite. I'm Flame Wheel. Good to know. Annoying, though. That'll be, you know, when I'm fighting it at a higher level. Yeah, there's 7 here. I mean, Ice Beam is what clearly knocks it out. I just don't want to goof with it. This guy's got 1 level 57. That's kind of like a gym leader level one. Hey, Pecha Berry. Oh, well, I'm holding one right now. We'll take that. We'll take that for sure. I would prefer different berries, but... Hey, Blue Jaguar! Using a Prime sub. Welcome aboard. Enjoy the emotes. Spam heal when it's getting stressful. Spam lab never. This is a great run. Don't curse me. Enjoy, though. Every single sub, seriously, supports me doing this, supports my family. It means the world. Get over here. 157. Yes. This is an Ice Beam KO. I suppose if I ran low on PP, I've got like 1 billion ether type items. It wouldn't be the end of the world to use one of them here. I just would prefer not to, you know? We did that. So, okay, so now we go down. Looks like they have me hitting the statue. Yeah, Shiny, I am on earlier. I didn't want to miss the basketball today. Selfish reasons. I also want to enjoy some of the bright day while it's here. Antidote. Technically usable, not exactly a windmill slam for us. I would prefer a windmill slam here. Bang. Spell tag. That ain't it. Okay, alright. Okay, if you say so. I clearly clicked on the wrong stairs. Oh no, yeah, it's up here. Right? So I run to the right and there's an item? Am I reading that right? Yep, boom. Price ban. Not legal. Ah, bag is full. Gotta start tossing stuff. Got plenty to toss. I need to sell. It's much faster to do that. Actually... Oh, they do let me throw away Moonstone. They just don't let me sell it for some reason. Random. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use these held items in Kaizo for those watching. And they're like, why is he not using a choice whatever? Oh, well, yeah. It's because I'm not allowed to. In fact, there are a lot of decisions I make in Kaizo where the answer for why I don't make a good decision is because I'm not allowed to. I'm hoping for a Game 7 as well. Big time. Just be more exciting. Alright, see, like, Swalot, 2 trainers left. It's like, maybe I just chuck out Rage. Save my Ice Beams. Yep, we should be. Oh, yes. Woo, never punished. God, 3 instead of 2. Never melt ice. I just tossed you. I tossed you because I do not want you again. Believe it or not. Oh, sure. I feel you, Stoufar. It's just weird that they let me toss it instead of sell it, you know? Timer ball. More balls. Have we had... Yeah, no crazy items in here, unfortunately. I think we're out. No, there's a few more in this, like, last area. I think I did not miss any trainers this time. I've been doing it a lot lately. I think we're good. Whee! Agron. Another high special defense mon. Very annoying. Although with the level difference, I think Thunder does knock out. Yeah. Well, with a critical hit anyway. And Flame Wheel does knock out for you. I know that. Cool. After you finish a run... don't know. I just talked about this for like a couple minutes. So I won't go back through the whole list. But if you want to rewind to like right when I entered this dungeon, I talked about all the other stuff I've considered. Oh, here! Potion, let's go! What did that move my percentage needle by? Nothing? Boo. Boo. Wait, did I do this in the wrong order? I'm so confused. How do I... No, we did this right. Because there's... You go up... Wait, what? Yeah, we go down here. Whew. Confused me. This is where we eventually leave, but yeah, now we're here. Most confusing room. I'm getting better at it. I know the first thing I do... Well, I'll just do the battle so I don't forget. Jirachi, we one-shot last we saw it with Flame Wheel. Great news, although annoying because I don't get as much experience. Tyranitar, I think we actually did one-shot on an Ice Beam, but as the levels come up, let's see. Nope, still good. That's great. That's great news. At least some demonic mon are not as demonic. Oh my god. My Flux just activated? Did I only disable it for an hour? I meant to do disable until I turn it back on. Everything just went a deep shade of yellow, which is fine on my eyes, but it does make it harder to stream. I have like a light flux on. I double checked and that potion did not move your percentage at all. So, hey, Soda Pop! That moved my percentage. That's real. Again, we would prefer the end game items for sure, but like, you know, Soda Pop, it's something. That's real. That could be relevant. Again, yeah, like I'd prefer 100 plus, you know, Boom Boom Milk type beat. Beggars cannot be choosers. We have 2 more items in this gym, plus some TMs I can look at. And then it's like endgame time. Sniped. This should be the last trainer. I swear, if I'm missing somebody, I'm so bad at this game. I'm just gonna do a 2-shot on Ice Beam. Oh, annoying. Very annoying. Wake up. Wake up. Okay. Is there a case for we've been double dropped by Metal Sound now. I think we use an Awakening here. I'm just gonna do it. If this thing hits me with, like, a Thunderbolt... You wake up now. I heard he says you wake up now. I'm doing it. Yeah, we're fine. I didn't want to risk nothing. I'm minus enough where I feel like I would have been hit pretty hard. Oh, was I guaranteed to wake up? Is that what you guys are saying now? Oh, I thought it was, How does sleep odds work? I sleep 2 turns. Isn't it a range? Or no? Or no, have I been fundamentally misunderstanding a major mechanic? 7 out of 7. We're done with trainers. Oh, okay, I just believed. Calcium. That is... we are far beyond the point where we can use new ones of those. One last real item. Fake item here. TM47 Memento. That is obviously useless. There are no gym leader TMs that start with a 4. Good to know. Checking those now. I've got it on like a fast reference. Oh no, we're out of real items because this is just the secret key. Oh, bummer. We're done then. We're done here. TM07? That one is also not the gym leader TM. Okay, cool. I'm a little nervous, guys. You really think we're ready to fight Blaine? Do you think we have what it takes for the early Blaine? It would make the rest of everything else easier if we did so. but we got to be sure. We got to be sure. Yeah, sleep is 2 to 5. Okay, yeah, so it was not guaranteed that I was going to wake up. I just wanted to make sure that was clear. Oh, I do have to hit the switch again to actually get out of here. We do this one. Like, I should be confident in this bond, but it's also like, this Pokemon's so good, I don't want to blow it, you know? No, yeah, the special attack is massive. Massive on this mon. Not getting as many one-shots as you would think, all things considered, but I'm also wondering, like, at some point, do I want something that isn't Pecha Berry? I mean, it's still helpful. Like, poison is something we want to avoid. We have Wake Up, Defrosting, one Lepa. Two exits, only one entrance. Yeah, it is a little funky, isn't it? We're literally out of stuff to do, right? Do I have a burn heal? We might actually... I think we actually have a burn heal. We definitely have a bunch of other equivalents, though. Let's see. We do indeed have a burn heal. Full heals, heal powders. Isn't there a lava cookie? No, I guess not. I must have punched it earlier. Oh, let me clear out my inventory. Maniac, you are just in time for, like, pure endgame. We've done basically all grinding that isn't a dungeon. I think we're doing early Blaine. Talk me out of it right now, Blaine, or Maniac, if you think that it would be bad to do early Blaine. I'm a little nervous just because I've been getting less one-shots than you'd expect. Oh. I'm actually going to go back in time. There's a... Embarrassing. I've never sold something I didn't mean to sell. 4 minutes ago? What happened 4 minutes ago? That's annoying. I'm just going to do it. Oh, okay. I'm going to do it. I don't want to sell my item. Okay. 1 second. Pretend nothing happened. There's like a 0.1% chance that ice heal is relevant, but there's no reason. I confused it with Never Melt Ice. Okay. You saw nothing. Always harder to go into battle the mon with investment. Yeah. It is. But this is also like a really good mon, and we would benefit from the special boost. I mean, the plus 10% is... This is the most 10% I would ever get a plus out of, right? Let's try this again. I've always been nervous I'd screw up the item sales. I've never done it before. We're so strong generally, though, that we aren't getting many notes down. Sure, yeah. And I don't really want to risk it either, you know, doing a weaker flame wheel or whatever. Never Melt Ice is safe to sell. Ice Seal is not. Flute. Unfortunately, I would love to use these calciums. I'm well beyond the point of being able to use that. No. No. I think that's everything. It is. Okay. Whew. Benefit is selling the items. Oh, I'm just clearing. Like, not right now, but just as I'm picking up items, my inventory was full. So I had to, like... I'd rather sell, which takes one button press, than go into my, like, bag, select an item, go down to toss, you know, to fill stuff up. I'm technically not getting more items, though, until after this gym. This is just pre-Sylph Coat. Fighting some time. Jitters. Everybody's spamming heal. That's the most useful use of the TM ever. Oh my god, that would have been so embarrassing. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna go on my first break today. You guys can debate in the chat whether or not early Blaine makes sense at level 81. I'm leaning yes, but I am, I would say understandably nervous because some stuff has been taking us. Blaine's gym at least does not have a lot of teams with like 5 Pokemon. It's a lot of smaller ones. In fact, no one has 5 Pokemon. There's only one guy with 4. Otherwise, it's 3, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 2, 5. His ace is level 71, though. So, gotta pray it's not something crazy. But, if we beat Blaine, we get the special boost early, which allows us to stomp the other remaining stuff. And that is Giovanni and peak endgame. Let's not even think about that yet. Let's just think about getting another thick dub. All right, all right. You guys ready to lock in? I think early Blaine just strictly makes sense for us, I think. Because, like, Sabrina and Blaine's gyms are about as hard as each other. Blaine is maybe just slightly harder. But if we beat Blaine first, Sabrina's becomes significantly easier because we get the special boost. The 10% boost to special. That's, you know... I don't know exactly how the math works. Oh, here, let me turn on the in-game music here. I don't know exactly how the math goes, but on paper... that gives us, what, like 26 more special or something? Someone deeper rooted in the game's mechanics can tell me how that goes. Are we set on Pecha Berry being an okay addition for my held berry? I never know, like, which status condition is the most common to need to heal from. Yeah, I remember Maniac, you saying that early Blaine was almost always a mistake for you. I mean, it could happen. It could happen. But yeah, last call on better berries. Otherwise, we're going in. Oh my gosh. I clicked in the stream, and it was an older one, didn't realize it. And here you are in the app screen seeing the TMs, and I was so scared. We all believe. All right. Blaine believer. I mean, we're in. We can't leave now, and we cannot go back to heal. Those are Kaizo rules. This is our first gym battle. A lot of people are still watching their first ever Kaizo content. Hopefully I deliver. I play at full speed, no speed ups in the gyms. So let's do it. Burglar Quinn, 3 level 54s. I do think we're going to have a tough conversation about either ethers or using our PP up. For now, I'm just going to go for the knockouts. Of course. Of course. Starting with a Pokemon that we probably don't one-shot. Great. Oh, I can't remember. I think this is the kind of Pokemon that does get knocked out by Thunder, but not Ice Beam. It has not shown us any crazy moves. So far, anyway. But any damage is bad in a gym. Are we rolling the dice on Thunder as our literal first move? Thank you! Big kiss of McStinka. Always brings a smile to my face. Hope all is well in your cubicle. I hope it does not smell as bad as your username would imply. I'm good at this game. Thunder's also a move that I won't worry as much about running out of PP, so it's okay rolling that to start. Metachan. This thing has just been generically getting knocked up by Ice Beam. Whatever, I'm just going to throw it. If I see an egregiously weak Pokemon, maybe we do, you know, Ether, whatever. Never punished. Of course, never punished. Either that or just, never punished is not as exciting as, so that usually extreme speeds me. 2 outrageous will assuredly knock out. Maybe even 1. I remember Ice Beam kind of doing some work. There we go. That's good stuff. And we knew it had Trace, so no contact ability. That is how we start. 354s. Next one is Super Nerd Eric. Also 354s. And we only used 1 of our Ice Beams, which is nice. You know what's funny is the first 3 trainers are the ones with the 3 most Pokemon. Brand new encounter on Huntail, of course, of course. It's another situation where we're rolling on Thunder. I just think we have to. I don't know anything about them. I don't want to deal with the Outrage Confusion. Thunder just needs to hit. If we overthink it, it's going to miss. So I'm just going to press the button and it hits. See, we're so good at this game. I'm always scared, though. Like, these Pokemon with the moves I don't know, those are the ones that are going to know a critical hit, too. Wow. Could you imagine if that HP was enough where Still isn't a knockout. Level 82! Thunder never misses. Speaking of never missing, we've seen Ursaring in 3 consecutive gyms. Twice on gym leaders and once on gym trainers. I hope I see Ursaring again. It would give me a nice smile. Too good at this game. Charizard. We've been knocking out Charizard with Ice Beam, but last time we saw was level 32. I think we just take the knockout that I've been seeing. It's been close. Oh yeah, this move pool is great. Retired glitch. Stats are even better. I've never seen a move from it. It gives me hope. I'm just gonna chuck. Neutral Ice Beam. Does it still knock out? Let's find out. HP feels high. Yes. Oh, well, critical hit. That actually did not give me the information I wanted to know. But Charizard's dead, so that's all that matters. And Lunatone. Lunatone we just saw. We don't know if it has a contact ability or not, but I would prefer to keep my Ice Beams high. Just gotta hope. I mean, if Ice Beam knocked out, then Outrage will. Oh my god, you have a lot of HP. Still, again, doesn't matter. You can have high HP, but if you get knocked out, you get knocked out. All right, the third trainer is the one that has me the most stressed out of the entire gym, besides Blaine. He's got 4 Pokemon. We go for like one-shots wherever possible, especially to start. No goofing. In fact, I think, just out of my insane paranoia, I would rather be able to heal from a status that makes me stop moving than damage at this specific spot. I'm just making a gut call. Watch me immediately get poisoned. Kangaskhan! I wrote plus HP minus attack. I remember this Kangaskhan, actually. Of course. This is the kind of Pokemon, I think, that... I think they get one shot with Thunder, but not Ice Beam. Yeah, I literally wrote the note. Thunder for 1-hit KO chance. Thank God. Beautiful. That's very good. That's the one Pokemon, like, if they use Parasong, I immediately lose. So, is this the furthest you've ever gotten? It is not, Retire. We've gotten farther than this 3 times in our Hall of Fame. Nina, Rolly, and Electric. 3 Pokemon that either made it to the Elite Four or had the potential of beating the entire Elite Four. This is, however, I think statistically, just clearly our strongest Pokemon overall. So I have my highest hopes. Celebi. We've been one-shotting Celebi all day. With Flame Wheel. Oh, no, with Ice Beam. I haven't even tried the Flame Wheel. I'm not even going to mess around. One-shots are one-shots. I mean, Melodic alone, yeah, like, it's one of the few 540 BST Mons. But not only that, we got this thing at 540 BST with good move pool with... Oh, boy, not you. I wrote plus HP plus special defense. Still not as bad as the Hypno we saw, but watch. Now I'm going to get hit by Acid and get poisoned. Oh, no, Acid doesn't lower poison. It doesn't poison me. Okay. Oh, you're annoying. You might be a Thunder knockout kind of Pokemon. I don't think I want to lock in Outrage. I wasn't there for Hydro Cannon. I'm so glad you didn't take it. I think Hydro Cannon would be pretty solid against Elite Four, maybe. But yeah. Foxy, thank you so much for the resub. Priming back up. How are you doing? Hype in the chat. I hope you are having a wonderful day. What do I do with you, Solrock? I last saw it at level 30. So it's possible things have changed. I don't remember when I last saw it. I think this is the kind of Pokemon where it's like Thunder's a one-shot, Ice Beam's probably a 2-shot. I have to decide, like, do I want to spend my Ice Beams now? Oh yeah, Hypno will be like the first Pokemon I check. I'm 30 levels ahead. I just don't... But I may have been 30 levels ahead last time I saw it. My gut says Ice Beam. My gut says this is the kind of Pokemon that maybe I can one-shot now. But if I can't, I can't. Ugh! Thank God. Alright, Sky Uppercut missed. Unfortunately, the kind of Pokemon I am going to use 2 Ice Beams on. I prefer to save more for Blaine. We might even do Lepa Berry for Blaine. You gotta think about it. We just take knockouts where they are. Yeah, those notes were definitely accurate. That's a chunky dude. Not Hypno chunky, but still chunky. Of course, plus special defense. What's up, Lincoln? I am live now. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a Pokemon battle. Pretty stressful one. How are you doing? You just came in to say hello. Okay. Just use a max elixir. Oh, sure. I mean, the problem is you can't use... In Kaizo, you gotta use them in battle. So it's tough to figure out, like, when's the smart time to use it in battle. Also, plus special defense on Blaziken. Great news for me. I think this is a Pokemon I throw... Oh, Shockwave is also annoying. This is the kind of Pokemon Thunder probably knocks out. I'm going to double tap on Outrage and just accept the damage that I take. We'll see how it goes. Probably just getting hit by the Shockwave. Oh, I should have checked if they still have it or not. Oh, yeah, not quite. Rage, though? Sure. I'll take that over the other move you showed me. Perfect. We took 6 damage. We'll take that every time. Chuck is still chucking. This is like peak Chuck. This is endgame Chuck. All right. 1 level 62. Bang. Oh, you have to talk to him. I'll keep the Chesto Berry on for now, I think. It's hard to tell. He's only got 1 Mon. Maybe I should have switched for the poison. Always hard to decide. Schoolgirl Leo, what do you got? Oh, I just have to Ice Beam that. Another option I have is PP up for a couple of extra Ice Beam uses. But, like, if I know I have a knockout, we have to take it. Any more chances for TMs? 3 more. 3 more. Yes. None by level up, but 3 more chances by gym leader. And that's it. I'm so sad. Very early in the game, we were offered Thunder Punch, but we couldn't learn it. PP up on Ice Beam is like your best target anyway. Yes, Maniac. The only downside is if I use PP up now, and then I happen to pick up PP Max in one of these last 2 item drop areas, then I probably have wasted the PP up. That's like, that's the one thing I'm gambling against, right? This guy's got also 1 level 62. It's awkward. It's awkward, right? Like, it's very realistic that I'm, like, not going to have enough prior to a Blaine. Torkoal. I wrote no notes on you. I did see Stomp once. I think this is an Outrager kind of Pokemon. Probably a 2-shot based on the information that I've seen, but a 1-shot would be nice. No, of course not. That's fine. A tiny bit of damage again. See, again, there's just so many Pokemon with, like, decent special defense or HP. Getting less 1-shots than I would like. Alright, these next 2 trainers each have 2 Mon. They're kind of a mix between the last 2. Instead of 354s or 162, they have 2 56s. I do have the Lepa Berry. Honestly, that might be just what I stack up against Blaine. I gotta think about it. If I still had 4 uses going into Blaine, I'd probably keep it. Something tells me I'm gonna have to use it on one of these. Oh, and I have to use it on Aerodactyl. If I see a low BST Mon, I would debate just chucking Ether, though. But yeah, this is a must. I could roll the dice on Thunder. I just don't think there's any reason this deep in to risk anything. I do have a lot of PP restoration items, yes, but in Kaizo, you have to use them in battle. So I have to choose which Pokemon I want to take damage from for a turn, you know? Pillow Swine, interesting. I roll plus HP, but no stats. That tells me that... Oh, no, I can probably outrage this then. That tells me that the bar moves slow, but I still am likely to get a one-shot. Let's see what we got. Bar is moving slow, but it is still a one-shot. So yeah, in a perfect world, right, we're in between battles, I just slap on a PP up. Kaizo, it's a little annoying that I have to, like, choose if I want, when I want to use it, you know? I don't know why, but my gut is telling me to go back to the poison cure. It's just what my gut's saying. Ideally, you know, this dude throws up a Ditto or something, or a Smeargle, or you know, so something so weak that I'm like, oh, perfect, I'm safe to use the Ether. I can also use PP up to get what? I think 2 more uses of Ice Beam, and that's the one time you can restore PP in between battles, because PP up cannot be used in battle. The only downside is if I use PP up and then get PP max later, I wasted a pretty good resource. Houndoom. This is a likely Thunder Chuck. Yeah, I remember I used Thunder and then it used Charge and I got a little scared. I don't know anything about this Houndoom. Definitely not the kind of Pokemon I would risk items on, though. I don't know what moves it has. Hit it. We've hit it every time so far. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh my god, a lot of HP. That's an extremely slow bar. Oh! Spoiled! Annoying. Where all these Pokemon come from? It's okay. This might be a sign, actually. Delivert's pretty bad on paper, right? I think that's a sign. Even just a regular ether is all I need. I don't need all the other fancy stuff. I don't even think I need to change all. Yeah, Thunder has 6 uses. I don't need an elixir at all. Although you could make an argument, dog. You have 1 billion elixirs. Like, just use an elixir just in case. I just can't imagine eating more than 6 Thunders, though, right? Here's what I got. I have 1 regular elixir, 1 regular ether. I'm going to use 1 regular elixir. I have 5 more max elixir for later. I'm using a regular elixir. I've earned it. If you can't use it on a Delibird, when can you do it? Revenge. Perfect. That should do nothing. Okay. More than nothing, but still not good. I'll check Flame Wheel. That should be fine. It's just fine. Whee! Okay. Oh, maybe I should have healed. I had a chance to heal there to get 40 more points. That may have been a good idea. But, I don't know. We heal after the gym. Yeah, I mean, like, I just have, like... He was hitting me for, like, 10-ish damage. So it's not like you would have been a sick heal. But, you know, every point could matter. No looking back now. Okay. Well, I don't need the Lepa Berry anymore. I actually think that poison would be more immediately debilitating to me. Well, no! Oh, I don't know. What do you guys think? Here's my thought. My thought is that my biggest fear is Perish Song. Otherwise, I think I've got a solid shot against basically every Pokemon in the game. Do I want a berry that gives me the best chance to not immediately lose to Perish Song? Or am I being too fearful of that? Poisonburger. I'm not sure exactly when you've been gone, but I got 2 more good heals. Energy Root and Max Potion, which we've been desperate for. Chesto. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, paralysis is also an option. I think Chesto is happening more often. How can you be too fearful in Kaizo IronMON? You can actually. I think you can play too conservatively, and you can get a lot of losses that way. Okay. I'm okay with it. 161 HP. Low HP is my biggest fear. That and Blaine's level 71 ace being nuts. Otherwise, I'm feeling good. A win here would be a huge, huge pickup. He'll open Ursaring. Could you imagine? Yeah, we haven't seen our Ursaring at the gym yet. Oh my god, weightlifter Tia. Okay, so my map is incorrect. My map says that Blaine has 5 Pokemon. That's the one. I need to talk to kelseyyoung.github.io. Tell her that Blaine should have 6. You guys were like correcting me on the Blissey run. That's why. My map's just 5. Full 6. Great. Awesome. Well, this is weird. I wrote plus special defense, but I've seen no moves. Why? Why would I write plus special defense if I haven't seen any moves? Is that an accidental click? Did my notes break? Maybe I meant plus HP. Maybe they X items? Nah, no trainers have X items at this stage of the game. But that's the thing, it couldn't have... Oh, it froze. That's what it was. Oh, wasn't it almost a knockout? Yeah, that's what it was. It froze. And we were really close to knocking it out, I think. Was this one of the ones where it froze and it was really close? I think it was. I just can't tell, like... Have I gained more levels than the gap that it was? I don't think I have. They get rid of the moves that it levels up, but if it used any move against me, it would show up down here in the tracker. Thank God. Thunder does not miss today. What the? Oh, okay. The level gap is getting larger and more relevant. He's cool. We get to waste his hyper potion. That's fine. We'll two-shot with Ice Beam here. Listen, as long as I didn't get hit with Parasong, this is okay. I think this is still enough to do half. Oh. Kind of funny. No reason to risk any other move. I could use the Flame Wheel. No, I'm just gonna use Ice Beam. Pretty funny. I do forget. Ice Beam is such a busted move, but it also freezes. Oh, hey, I remember you. You got one shot by an Ice Beam. You also 25 more levels. I mean, we have no other choice. We chuck Ice Beam. I feel pretty good about it. Whee! This is such a legendary Slayer Pokemon. Plus our stats go up in between. Boom. Oh, not quite enough. Not quite enough. Espeon. Okay. Yet again. So weird. Oh, I roll plus HP, but saw no moves. So once again, this is either a freeze situation or the bar just went slow. I think the bar just went slow. This might not be a one-shot, but I'm okay with this over the Thunder. Whee! Oh, what the? Plus HP is just wrong. That bar move... I just saw it wrong one day. Beautiful. Beautiful. 3 down. Boom, boom, boom. Plus, our stats are better. The last 3 Pokemon now have to deal with an even mightier Chuck with 3 more special attack and 3 more HP and 3 more speed. You're new. No, you're not new. I wrote last seen level 44, saw no moves. You know what that tells me? That tells me the Ice Beam sent this reindeer back to Santa's hospital. Critical hit. We'll never know. I think we'll know. That's good. That's good. That's good. Go, Chuck, go. Go, Chuck, go. I wrote minus HP on this one. Oh, and that was thunder. Shoot, I can't remember. We had this conversation last time. Is Ice Beam good enough? I think that was the conversation we had. The problem is I saw this thing several levels ago in the past. Yeah, of course. I mean, Thunder's a guaranteed knockout. I know that much. But if I miss, and then they hit their Thunder, I'm plausibly getting hit very hard. Yeah, last time I missed Thunder. I do know that. I wrote minus HP just because I thought the bar moved really quickly. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the debate I'm having, right, Maniac? Thunder is less likely to be twice, but still an absolute reasonable possibility. I mean, I could have to do it 3 times, etc. In fact, I think I probably had to do it 3 times in this Gyarados or whatever. Ice Beam plus freeze. See, my thing is, I think Ice Beam could even just be a knockout. This could be a mistake. I'm going to go with my gut. My gut says don't risk it yet. Oh! We got the freeze! Wow. Everything was true at the same time. It does have low HP. Not quite enough for a knockout. Yes, we got the freeze again. Good to know. I'm going to add a note that we need the Thunder. Once the notes come back in. If we're ever more stressed later. Since Blaine is just going to use his healing items, we just chuck, you know. That's fine. Like, whatever. We can afford to chuck Ice Beams. Definitely glad we used an Ether beforehand. Still frozen, which is pretty funny. Now, okay. The only risk we run here... I'm okay having two Ice Beam for the last ace, right? That seems acceptable to me. I'd rather just take the guarantee. My fear is, if I use Flame Wheel, turns out this dude's got a contact ability. I could risk rolling a Thunder, but he could always unthaw. I'm just gonna Ice Beam and be okay having 2 Ice Beams available to me. Yeah, full heal. That's defrosted it. I knew that was a possibility too. I'm okay with this. All right, ace time, level 71. I really don't want to jinx myself, but it has gone well so far. That is just objectively true. I think this thing just gets one shot by Ice Beam, if I'm being honest with you guys. I only wrote plus HP because the bar moved slow. Watch this. Now, at level 71, maybe it's not a one-shot, but it's easily a 2-shot, and he's all out of heals. Okay, they all thank God they didn't use something crazy nasty. He's out of heals. He loses. Pew, pew, pew. Early Blaine, correct decision. Somehow. Boom. 6 down. 2 to go. Whole rest of the game just got easier. We got 10% special buff. We had to use literally 0 heals. We didn't get hit that hard at all. It did get a little annoying. We had to, literally run our Ice Beams to 0. Volcano Badge. We get a new TM, too. Chuckster OP. Volcano Badge. Heightens the special stats. Now, is that both special defense and attack? That seems like such a very busted boost. Also, that boost is not reflected on the stats here, right? Tail Glow TM. What would I even probably just Outrage if I'm getting Tail Glow? feel like it would be so nuts with a Pokemon this fast, too. I'm not even nervous because my move pool is good. But, I mean, a better move, yeah, would be huge. Muddy Water. We still have not seen Thunderbolt yet. We have not, like, picked it up off the ground, you know? Yeah, we would... You know, extra sensory, obviously, that's an instant slap over outrage. Yep, this is plus 27 special attack. That's significant. We might actually start getting one-shots for some of those where we were just a sliver away. Bubble Beam? Yeah, I would take Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam is a menace. I'd also take Muddy Water. I'd take Hydro Pump. Probably. Outrage does have better PP, which would be helpful for Sylph, but... Don't waste it on weak Pokemon. What is with all these, like, Leer, Howl? That is not good for me. I mean, okay, Howl could actually be good for somebody, but not me. I never get the setup move that matches my type. I'm so sad. I think I actually sold it. I did sell the Thunder Punch, because I was like, I can't use it. My good TMs from gym leaders rate is so bad. We're gonna go switch back over to chill music now. It's not necessarily a chill part of the game. Oh no, Lost Arts is not still around. Oh, but Maniac, you're still around. You updated your link, right, for the item pathing? I've been doing it. Your past one has been treating me just fine, but if you have it, I'll take it. I'm not sweating about it too hard. That was great. I'm pretty happy with that. Since I'm now I'm going to switch back over to the Poison Berry, because that's going to be more helpful when you're battling like 30 Pokemon. That was big. That was huge. Not going to lie. I'm like, which Pokemon? There's literally nothing for me to do other than Silphco, right? I don't think there's a single other thing to do. I think it's just Sylph. We've done, like, everything. Like, everything. Hey, listen, if Dusclops didn't survive... Dusclops had the special defense high enough to survive Melodic in the early game. And get us out of the lab. We can never, not appreciate that. Now we liberate a major corporation. We sure do. A lot of items along the way. Well, feels weird to just jump right into it, but yeah, makes sense to me. How many more items does Silphco contain? Off the top of my head, I think between 15 and 20. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Here, I'll scroll over the map. 1, 2, 3, 7. 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 20. Looks like maybe 23. It's a lot. It's a lot. Are we going all the way this stream? You know, I don't know. Those gyms go so much slower when I play them at normal speed. Maybe not. It might actually be like wait for Saturday for the Elite Four, but you know, I don't want to do that if I don't have to. We'll see. But yeah, I think we go ahead and barge right in. Ideally, this is where we would see something like a PP Max or whatever, but, you know, lower level stuff, and we got a very big, crucial special boost. Does the every other level experience thing apply to Melodic? It applies to literally every Pokemon. The Kaizo rule set and, like, the patch makes every Pokemon level up at that exact same way, yeah. So eventually, you know, we get deep enough in, we'll have to start thinking about the every other level thing. Do we want a rare candy at, you know, 89 to 90 or 91 to 92, etc. Even 80. I feel like 87 to 88 I only do if I get at least a second rare candy. We'll just see how it's going. We need every scrap of experience we can get, though. Dedicate an entire stream to the final showdown. I'd be nervous, but yeah, I could. We'll see. Even Giovanni, you know, it takes time. Although, oh wait, I can use turbo here, though. So we got that going for us. Let's kick the door in. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. I'm going to go ahead and start. Now, I got Maniac's old guide. I don't know if they're still around, but it's fine. The old guide gave me plenty, I think, about, like, you know, pointing out items to pick up. Trying to update my map. It is a bit of a mess in here, but that's okay. All right, so yeah, this is definitely the messiest routing and the messiest area of the whole game. There's 32 freaking trainers in here, but that's okay. We can avoid lots of them. We start by going to level 5. That's like we're just gonna immediately go and get our lift key, or not lift key, whatever door key thing. You are on 5, right? Why does this not look like? Oh no, it is. This goes, yeah. This one trainer, I'm not always able to avoid him. Oh, yeah. We go down here. This guy is so hard to avoid, I actually just take this as a first trainer. 1 electrode. That is great for us. Excellent. Boom. Appropriate dialogue for that. Zoom, boom. All right, we got the card key. Now we can go grab that item above us. Yeah, I did hear Donkey Kong 64 finally coming on Nintendo Switch Online. They took them too long. I had to. I just played through it this year on my analog 64, but I am very excited that more people have access to it. Escape rope. Nope, we are not escaping. This guy. Oh, I'm surprised. Wow, he really can't see me, huh? Well, I'll leave him. So yeah, this is a very weird dungeon in that it's if you beat the boss, everybody else leaves. So it's kind of a push your luck game. You try and see how much can you beat before taking on the boss. Ideally, all of it. Gonna have to risk some neutral flame wheels. Oh, for sure. These guys are lower level, though. So, plus we just got a huge boost. Both good things for us. Big triple batch coming for us down here. Right off the gate. This could be a... I don't need to use the repels. I probably have like 100 repels though, right? You just keep them on for the whole game. Yeah, yeah. We can keep that on for the rest of the game. Big pearl. That ain't it. Energy powder. Yeah, sure. That's that's the one that's... Is that the one that's 50? Yeah, it is. It's something. Not as useful as the energy root. I got a little too excited. Still good. Personberry. Yes. 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 That's what I think it is, right? Yeah, finally. We had the Personberry outrage strat. That we've been waiting for that all game. That's huge. Good item pack. That 3-pack, that was solid. One more in here. Oh, just... oh, yeah. One real item. Okay, so TM42 is Torment. That's none of the remaining gym leader TMs. Bang! White herb. That's real. I don't use them as much as... I think about an attacking mon. Maybe I'd use them more. I don't know. Or sometimes you can use them specifically in combo with like your stat dropping moves. Right, next we got some floor 6 information. Heals the heal for sure. The strength of heals though does drop off a little bit. All right, I can go left for an item here. Bang, soft sand. That ain't it. And I can go down and 2 more. 2-pack. Let's do it. I do not want to share my experience with anyone. Dragon scale. Nothing. Okay. It's fine. Up to 7. A little tight here. I can go around you, and we see 2 more. Another 2-pack. Let's see it. Oh, not really a 2-pack. Just a early TM. TM11 is Gust. That means nothing to us. Cherry Berry. Use... like, you can use it. Not what we're looking for. We do need some more endgame stuff, I feel like, if we really want to bust the roof off. The Confusion Berry was like a good start, but we want to see PP maxes. More big heals. Every single big heal that's available to us, we would like to see. This guy can sometimes be hard to avoid. What are you doing? Left, right, down. Ultra Ball. Nope. I'm not even allowed to use the TMs anyway, but yeah, they have been bad. It's actually a good thing if they're bad, because that means that there's less of a chance that the actual gym leader will give you bad ones. In Kaizo, you're only allowed to use the gym leader's TMs. Let's see, I can sneak around here. See a few more. We're not allowed to use the bed in here, as a reminder. Another 2-pack. Bang. Super. Repel. Nothing. Ha! Retire glitch. Appreciate it. I don't love the ace codes, but I do... like, I love that people have discovered them. I just don't love using that as, like, a primary hunting method. I prefer to get them by re-rolling, even if it means that the hunt is so impossible that I stop. I still love seeing what people have been able to do, though, with, like, ace code execution. It's just so crazy. Yeah, a full restore would be great. I have not seen a full restore in 100 years. Maniac's Guide shows nothing on floor 9. Let me see what my map says. Oh, I can battle 1 gym leader to see 2 more items. I usually just do this. We did check the Zapdos pivot. What even was it? It's not even a pivot. You get that thing at level 50. It's not a real pivot. I was like level 70 something. What was it? I don't even remember. Porygon 2, I think, maybe? Sable? No, Sableye different. No, it was Ditto. It was Ditto. It was definitely Ditto. Fish. Volt Absorb. I do remember that. You're only level 42, though, you know? Oh, I'm really annoyed. I don't want to deal with confusion this early. But I'm going to. I could just get 3 uses. Oh, the label's new. I did get the confusion. Bummer. Yes, never punished. Perfect. Rage is kind of nice, though, when you get multiple knockouts, because it's like 1 PP to get multiple. Ah, wrong X item. X not gonna give it to you. Nope. Trying my best here. I didn't break your save. Never again. That was very traumatizing for me. Floor 10, I've got just 1, like, drop in and peek. I do gotta go around this guy. I will, like, ultimately, I'm gonna want to battle all these people anyways. It's just like a... oh, can we get around him? Oh, no, we can't. Oh, I was looking at the floor 10 thing wrong. Doesn't matter. We battle 1 trainer to see 3 items every time. He only has 1 Pokemon. I'm just going to check out Rage. Yep. Unpunished. Easily. Macho Brace. No. Come on, 3-pack. Come on, 3-pack. Deep Sea Tooth. No, I've gotten too many of those. Come on, 3-pack. Burn Heal. Ugh. I need some of those better deep heals. I'm running out of chances because, like, it's pretty much just from this to Giovanni, you know? And Giovanni's gym is crazy hard. Crazy, crazy hard with the mandatory pool trainers. This was the item, by the way. The one was in the guide. Here's the thing. On paper, this has value. I have not been outsped a single time this entire game. Like, literally the entire game. My speed stat is gnarly. It's maybe useful. Floor 11. Oh, dang. I think we've gotten, like, all the... maybe we had some stragglers here and there. Iron. There are other items that we will get, a few more, as we battle a bit more, but a little underwhelming overall. Nothing has hit like that Articuno cave did. Alright, I gotta pull up my full map. I'm trying to remember. I think I go to 3 first and that gets me to 5. Something like that. Sure is. Okay. So we're gonna do the bare minimum before Giovanni without battling Giovanni. Persimmon powder. Oh yeah, I mean, useful. Powder is not so much. It's like a maybe kind of thing. Am I looking at the right floor? Floor 3. I must have not gone to 3. I must have gone to 5 first or something. Yeah, I did. Okay. One mandatory trainer here. Whiskash. I wrote plus special defense because of course. 3-mon. I'm sure though with the level difference, yeah. Dang. This is going to be a lot of these outrage for easy knockouts. Just have to make sure to not walk into a contact ability. We could do this to get another item. Citrus berry. That is technically heal. It's going to be rare where I feel like that's something that we use, but it's not completely zero. All right, rival time. This could be real. I'm going to play this. I'm going to keep my music, but I'll play this at normal speed just to see HP stuff. All right. Okay, let's do it. Mag cargo. I wrote no notes, which means, this is a weird one, actually. I kind of wish I put the confusion berry on, because I'm not happy about it, but I think I'm opening outrage. I really don't want to do that. I could just hit thunder. I just really, really don't want a Parasong, right? Hey, Vanilla Bluebab! One of my favorite charity streamers. Appears for almost everything we do over at Gamers Outreach. Such a wonderful crew. I hope you're having a great day. You've caught us at a stressful but fun time. We're in the end game of probably my highest potential run of all time. I think we have to... Yeah, Thunder never misses. If it does miss, though, the whole run could end right now to a Parasong. I just can't goof with it. I'm not happy about it. Oh, God. Slow King took 2 of those. Okay, good to know. Jeez. Well, now we're confused. To Kingdra. Ah, another Pokemon that I've been outraging, ironically. I'm gonna... This is kind of annoying, actually. I could just heal it right away. Hasn't shown me any moves. Outrage again! Never punished. Okay. Finally did get punished. I'm still confused. They cursed. Okay. Alright, okay. You know Love Disc is next after Love Disc I probably will throw the Thunder on. Do I heal or just let it roll? I'm gonna... Oh, boy. Okay, snapped out. Fine. Okay, this thing has used like 100 curses. Thankfully, we're going to be one-shotting it right now, but, okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. The risk was overall worth it. I'm not gonna lie. I wrote plus special defense and defense. Part of me just wants to two-shot it with outrage. No, well, we'll do Thunder. There we go. There we go. See, it doesn't miss. I needed to have faith. A little annoying to take damage, but it totally possible 6-mon trainer. That's good. There's one more mandatory battle that we have down here. I think one more item for it, too. If I remember correctly. Altaria. That's a freebie. You know, we could try Outrage. No, 3-mon. We'll take it. Sunflora, we actually put a note. Okay, so previously, it did need Ice Beam to knock it out over Flame Wheel, but I have way more levels. This is a Flame Wheel now. But if we were matched in level, honestly, I'm just gonna chuck Flame Wheel here. Yeah, we're gonna have to be doing more neutral Flame Wheels. Oh, I thought it was putting me into the battle. I was like, no, if we do that, it automatically makes us fight. Item, boom. Yes! Yes! Finally, it finally happened! It finally happened! How many runs has it been? Oh, man! Right here at the end. Now there are a few more things to go back around. Oh, oh my god, this might be the run! This might be the run! Hello, nothing ever happens department? You guys have heard me crying for a full restore for what feels like 200 seeds. Woo! Let's not throw this opportunity that has been granted to us away. Good gravy. Oh, that's not just good gravy. That is great gravy. All right. I think I'm going to start at the bottom and climb my way up. We have at least a couple items that we haven't seen yet. Oh, man. Did I eat the lucky apple? I'm actually out of fruit in the house. We got to go back. I had carrots. Yeah, no apple today, believe it or not. I always eat an apple for good luck. Now, actually, okay, floor 2 I don't like because this dude's got 5 Pokemon. I mean, I'm going to have to deal with him at some point, right? Ugh. I think we just do it. While my PP is higher, and then I can decide if I want to restore it later. Just, you know, get one shots wherever possible. Yes! The one run I'm always excited to see Rayquaza, because it's a literal guaranteed knockout. Beedrill. Flame Wheel. That's a guaranteed knockout. Good, good, good. Yeah, like, oh, Flame Wheel. I love Flame Wheel targets. That's, oh my god! It's just all Flame Wheel targets! It's Rayquaza and the bugs! What is this? Okay, okay, now we're in Outrage territory. Easy. Easy. Free. Wow, that was very funny. I goofed. We got a few more trainers here. Guy at the bottom has... Oh, well, okay. Mischievous. See, like, this is the kind of thing I'm like, yeah, Flame Wheel target. I suppose... Oh, Ditto? Flame Wheel target. Extreme. Oh, Flash Fire. Punished. I knew that. Second I hit it, I was like, oops. I made one missing take. 84. Special attack. At every level up, I'm getting 3 or 4 extra special attack. It feels good. Bang. Citrus Berry again. Why not? Why the heck not? Zapdos. I have not seen you in a long time. I'm still using Ice Beam. Kangaskhan. Not seen you in a long time. The level disparity is pretty high. I'm gonna Flame Wheel. Ugh, fake out. Yeah. I think there's a lot of these situations where it's like you should... Outrage, bang. Bang. Like, we should be getting easy knockouts. This should be the first free easy knockouts area of the whole game that we've had to deal with, right? Get you. This guy's got 3. Yeah, Ditto's moveset is randomized. So, even if it could transform into us, we're probably still fine. But yeah, because the level gap. Ditto doesn't get transform, which is, I feel like, the only tiny little act of mercy that they can offer to me in return for, like, sorry, brain's a little small. In return for stuff like slacking, no longer getting Truant. Where are we going? Oh, yes, of course. Enjoy! I just knocked out a Flame Wheel. Yes. I'm going to easily Flame Wheel you. Ah, Moltres. Oh, minus HP. I almost want to YOLO Flame Wheel. I'll Outrage. Woo! Yeah, that is low HP. That bar just goes flying. I think we full cleared the floor. I think we're probably going to be full clearing more floors than I usually do. Sometimes I'll save the higher difficulty opponents for last. I just think we're going to be doing a lot of cruising. Floor 3 is next. Did I may have skipped an item. I think I forgot to get the item down here. I think I did this. Oh, God. I think I did this last time. Red flute. Garbage. Yeah, I need to add that to my notes. I'm just keeping the repels up. There's the one guy here that we avoided. 2 level 44s. If I see a weak Mon, I'll probably chuck one of my elixirs around this time. Slow King is not one of them. Slow King tanked a outrage, shockingly. Thankfully, Thunder never misses. Theoretically. You are probably outrage fodder. Oh! Okay. Apparently I'm missing a note. Dang, defensive. Bummer. Don't want to see you at a higher level. Don't really want to see you ever again. I don't want to see any... With all these special boost buffs I've had, I'm very tired of all the walls. I feel like... I know you can't really complain when, like, everything else has been going so well for me, but I do think overall that has been a little unlucky. Oh yeah, I mean we're full clearing. We're easily going for a full clear. Slow King again. I am not happy to see you. Thankfully, Thunder does not miss when it matters. My Ina. Okay, I will one-shot you. I wasn't before, but I will this time. Those are weaker Mon where I probably could have healed on. The downside when I lock in Outrage is I have to keep using it. I don't get to like sit and see. This guy's got 2 Pokemon. If he shows a weaker one, you know, again, I'm not in like a rush. I'll whittle it down a little more, you know. Oh, Nose. Okay, Nose Pass sucks. Like, you know, like is a weaker Mon. I think I'm okay. I don't know. I could push it farther. I think my odds are pretty good of seeing another one of these guys that's like 300 tier BST. I don't know. I also have 1 billion. Ideally, I'd only like to spend like 1 turn doing a... No, I have 5 of these. I'm just going to do it. Rock and not ground. A lot of rock and ground Pokemon are combined, which is confusing. I don't care. I have 5. Even if I have to use 2 in here, that's still 3 for the 4. Like, I won't run through that many. Where's my big elixir? Where is it hiding? Chewy? You trying to take food off the table? I swear to God. Mom left and he's like, oh, nobody's watching. I'm watching, big guy. Yeah, I have 5. I don't care. Oh my God, I brought Shuck in here? I wasn't supposed to do that. Whoops. Oh, annoying. Kind of annoying. I might actually end up using a healing item then. We'll see. Yeah. Oh my God, this dude's truant too? Yeah, if there was ever a time, right? Here, I'll literally never get an opportunity to use the base potion again, right? Where's that little potion? Oh, I have 2 of these? Oh, well, there you go. Pursuit. Right, yeah. No, I'll use the other potion. Sure. Loafing around. Crazy. Wow, what a terrible Mon. Perfect. Worth it. We got everything we wanted out of that. 1 level 50 up here. Keep hearing Chewy pawn and stuff he's not supposed to. Last saw this is level 47. I think this is just an outrage. Sure is. That was a pretty good experience. I wasn't expecting 2,000-ish. I guess because it's the level 50. Anybody else on this floor? I can't remember if I dealt with this guy in the corner or not. I might not have. No, I did. Okay, another full clear. Floor 5. Am I missing anything here? This dude here's got 1 level 50. You actually might tank me. I'm gonna try something. Oh my God. What is with these tanks, dude? There's some scary stuff out there in the world. All right. Chewie, what are you trying to get? Boy? Maybe he dropped a cookie or something. Let me see. You know what? Shortest ever. I also got to take a bathroom break. That's what we'll do. Check out the Hall of Fame. Introduce yourself to our stories. And realize just how close we are to usurping even Nina becoming our number 3. I regret to inform you all that Chewie is a bad boy. Lincoln had a little thing of like a nut snack mix. Chewie was going for it. He tipped it sideways, so some was falling onto the floor. That's what he was eating. Thank God. Actually did investigate him before he took the whole thing down. It would have been a way bigger mess. Thankfully, that means a snack mix for me, I guess, but I cannot believe how quickly he will pounce the second that he thinks nobody's watching. He used to be so good. He never touched any of our food for any reason. Until Lincoln was born. It's so hard fighting against a baby. Because he, you know, you got a messy baby, they're gonna spill food on the floor all the time. I can't stop them always. So now, Chewie's brain has been rewired to think instead of no food allowed ever, it's if food on the floor, sometimes allowed. Yeah, Lincoln did do his card trade. He still doesn't have the Demon Genu card. But he's got plenty of other... Like, he has all the others in the collection. He's very happy to have them. Wait! Fresh... I didn't check these! What am I doing? Fresh water! More heal! It's a little guy, but, like, all heal... We'll take. Oh, my God. Lincoln's out now. He's at, gymnastics, which is why Chewie thought he was safe to pounce. Why did I not come down here? What the... Guys, it's all coming together. We actually finally have... Oh, detect. Wow. Outplayed. One more down here, too. Pearl. Wow. It's It's really all coming together. I think I have successfully avoided you. Yeah. Formon. Don't mess around. Dang. I'm gonna do the outrage. I don't care. I will do it. Oh. Okay. That was weird. Oh boy. Okay. Icing probably still knocks you out, but wow. Confusion never punished. 85. We are climbing. Grand Bowl. You also get an outrage. Never punished. Ever. Never ever punished for any reason. What else we got here? Floor 5. This guy, oh, is this guy not a trainer? He's not, just a dude running left and right, panicked. I battled you. Apparently coming left here, we can look at TM. 12 contains Harden. I don't think that's legitimate TMs. Nope, it's not. I can't believe how awesome this mon is. I mean, yeah, and now we're getting items, too. That's what's scaring me. We're getting items to go with it. It's all coming together. This thing is just such an insane beast. Chuck's not just a beast, even. He's my friend. What do we got here? 2 level 44s. I love it when they give me the things that can be hit with the wheel. Oh, Camerupt, another one of those annoying ones. Probably won't die to an outrage, shockingly. Ugh, so annoying. Still, never punished. I must have seen this, right? Yeah. This guy's got 5. We have high PP right now. Let's just take it. No goofing around on these first 2 mons. Agron. Dang. Plus special defense. What the heck? Okay. Woo. Well, see, like there. Thunder misses once. They use Parasong. I lose immediately. Oh, Blastoise, of course. Dude. Come on, man. Okay. Okay. All right. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Oh, Plissy. This thing, probably a one-shot with the level difference, but yeah. Okay. All right. Like I said, back to normal. 19 out of 32. Dang, we'll probably have to use 2 elixirs, but whatever. Three. Oh boy. Annoying. Okay, super annoying. Oh, we have 1 thunder left? Jesus. That came quick. Bye. Goodbye. Got everybody on this floor? Okay, floor 6 is now done. Floor 7. Magneton. Ooh. Oh, no. Not this guy. Not this guy. Okay. Thankfully, there's a big level gap. I still think it's an easy 2-shot for us, though, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, we got the burn, though. Dude. Such an annoying mon. Thankfully, it's going to die to the burn. Demon. I hope to never see it. And another Pokemon that I cannot one-shot. Very annoying. Thankfully, Water Pulse did not proc any problems. That was fine. I had to have seen the items here, right? Yep. 2 more level 44s here. Flame Wheel seems fine here. Lapras, are you new? So apparently I saw you at 42. I didn't write any notes. Oh, I probably used Thunder, though. It does own Thunder Punch. That's annoying. Outrage is totally... Well, it was a critical hit, but something tells me that was fine. I don't think it's that beefy a mon, thankfully. Could be strong, though. This guy's got 4. Registeel. Flamey Wheel for the Registeel. 3 more left. What the heck? Oh, whiffed. Bummer. We're already out of thunder, which is kind of annoying. I'm confused. Actually punished. We're starting to get into, like, you know, next elixir time. Again, we've been rewarded pretty well with them, so I think we can use them more liberally. If we see a weaker Pokemon, I might use some more of my mini tiny heals, 30 heals or whatever. Or, I mean, even 150 heal is, like, we have so many. This is kind of the area to do that kind of thing. What floor was that? 7? Did I get everybody? There may have been a guy in the corner I didn't get. Let's go back to 7. Nah, Leppa is definitely the thing we want to save for more, like, gym leader situation. Yeah, this guy I think we left over. Raikou! Rope plus HP, but nothing else. I bet the level difference in Ice Beam does it. Boom. Seeking! Alright, just probably find out the level difference. Whew. Okay. Works for me. That's everybody on the floor, right? Oh, I can't remember if I... Yeah, I did get him. Yo! Bohi Cars. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the raid. How's everybody doing? You've caught us in the middle of the Silphco grind on our absolute best Pokemon we've ever had. Oh. Dang. We're out of Thunders, which is a little annoying. I think Ice Beam's still going to be fine. Oh. Whoa. Dang. Needs Thunder. Good to know. Thank God it doesn't know Parasong, or at least didn't use it. They're taking aim to hit this bullseye. Great shot, everybody. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Did we get any good heals in Sylph? We sure as heck did. We finally got it. We got our first full restore in like 200 runs. Or at least first full restore on a viable run. Kind of annoying. I guess we rolled the outrage. Oh, not Hypno, not this guy. Okay, thankfully we got rid of him fast. But we are going to be confused. Ha ha ha, Shedinja. No. Okay, wait. Actually, this is the Mon to use like a restoring item on. At least a heal, right? It's just Shedinja, you know? Muddy Water. Yeah, this was the time. I think the only annoying thing is if I use the elixir, I'm just gonna use it. But I just know it's safe. I'm gonna have 3 more. I could like just ether remove. Nah. I know this isn't optimal. I think I can still carry to the end. Destiny Bond Shedinja. Even if it was, if I'm faster, it doesn't matter. Or I could use multiple max ethers. I'm just going to use it. I will still have 3 remaining after this. I'm okay with that, I think. Wow, I missed. Yeah. Oh, I'm still confused. Kind of forgot about that. Never punished. All right. I got you done. I assuredly grabbed these items, right? Listen, sometimes I just double check because it turns out I was missing something. 3 level 42s. Sunflora. That's a free flame wheel. Although I will use Ice Beam at a higher level later. Fine. You get 1 Ice Beam. I don't want to overuse these, though. I would prefer to save them for Giovanni. Not that many trainers left, though. Only 6 more. And that includes Giovanni. So only 5 more cronies. This is crazy. We are rolling. Aiku. Okay. You were an Ice Beam. I'm fine risking that. 86! We are climbing! Almost star again. We know that's a safe outrage. 4 trainers before Giovanni. Put everybody in floor 8. Sure is. Man, I love having a good Pokemon. It makes this so much faster. Trainer in here. Regice. No, Destiny Bond is not priority. That would be horrible. Oh, brand new. We're coming very close to have seen every legendary Pokemon in the same playthrough. All right, well, Steel liked the wheel. Ice thought the wheel was nice. Whoa, double legendary. Pretty exciting. Also new encounter. We're going for the see all legendary Pokemon speed run here. Boom, boom. I think this is the most legendaries I've seen in a run, period. But also definitely the most variety. I did battle you to get these. Not allowed to use the beds. That's fine. Okay, but you I did not battle. Ha! Shedinja again. I think this is the most Shedinja. I mean, I've only seen 4. I usually don't see that many. You are, let me see. Like Thunder, you know what? What the heck? Yes, listen, sometimes Thunder just doesn't miss. Sometimes it misses, but sometimes it doesn't miss also. 2 trainers before Giovanni. We are rolling. Early Blaine was the truth. I guarantee that has made some of this easier. I definitely already grabbed this. I'm just doing double check while I'm here. All I know it's safe. 2 trainers should be here, right? No, one of them's here. I battled the one guy. 2. Okay. Whoa, counter. Oh, no, that doesn't matter. Ah, signal. Whoa. That signal beam hit pretty hard. You probably have... Oh, well, he does have raised attack the signal beam. I'm just going to guess. Hey, could Thunder hit? I'm just going to outrage. I don't... Oh, jeez. Punished. I could have healed. I'm probably okay. That was a little annoying, though. I had more damage on me before fighting Blaine, and it wasn't an issue. Yeah, there's one more guy at floor 11 all the way to the side here, dang. 5 Mon, though. Taria, that's free. Electabuzz. I think we don't play any games. I'm going to use another Ice Beam. Yeah, no games. Dang. I just don't think the Flame Wheel knocks. Okay, Flame Wheel is... Now that we're down to just 2 Mon, I'm okay experimenting a bit more. There we go. Perfect. 4 Ice Beams for Giovanni. That seems like an acceptable amount. I could even slap on the Lepo. That's probably not a bad idea. That's everybody besides Giovanni, right? For sure. And I've seen every item. Yep. All I'm missing. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we go to 3, which lets us get to the special place in 5. No, in 7. Just when we go here. All right. Just in case of emergencies. Giovanni's really not so bad, too. We're, like, quite over-leveled for the fight. I mean, of course, you're always over-leveled, you know what I mean? Just in case, like, I'm in dire straits. I almost don't even want to use the Lepa, actually. I'm going to stick with what I got. If I have to burn 1 turn to use one of my many ethers, I will take it. That's fine. Let's do it. Lepa, I think, would be too important in, like, an Elite Four. Yeah, I guess I'm okay swapping over Poison. Let's do it. Let's full clear. Oh my god. This gym is literally the meme. Leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone. Oh boy. Just hit. Okay, thank God. Just hit. Come on, man. Dude, just hit. Oh my God. Not the best. Of course, it's somebody that has a plus special defense. And someone I have to roll thunders on. Oh my God, dude. I should tank this okay. We're gonna have to heal, though. Come on, man. We're out of thunders. So I don't even think I want the Earth Ring, funnily enough. Tired of these tanky mon. That was a lot of misses, I'm not gonna lie. Healing is absolutely an option, but if I see a free one-shot, I'm taking it. Scissor's a free one-shot, thankfully. We've been flame wheeling him for a while. Ah, okay. Technically not a free one-shot when you use Endure. But you get it. Get the burn, too. Was right, Thunder wasn't going to one-shot? No, I got like 30 levels on him. I think at one-shots, even if we're similar level. His HP is just very high. The bar moves very slow. You're... are up plus HP. Ugh, Seismic Toss would be pretty ugly. The thing... Okay, so I'm going to just attack first. Seismic Toss won't kill me. With this many levels, we might still get it. But if I heal in the Seismic Toss, I'm not getting very good value out of it. Ah, not quite. Roar. Oh, Jesus Christ. I accidentally brought Shuck. I wasn't supposed to do that. I've never had this happen before. I actually lose experience because I had to do this. Oh my God. Yeah, I actually brought the extra mon. Recover? Okay, fine. That's fine. Very gross. Very weird. First time roar. But yeah, first time roars ever. Maybe it happened one other time. But I now have to cut that experience in half, which is a little annoying. Oh, Jesus. Dog. This is a guaranteed KO. Oh, boy. I don't think it's allowed to keep them in the active and die. I don't know the rules. I think it's okay if they die, but I don't think you're supposed to aim for it. Stantler. Okay, so this is pretty stressful, like with the extra hits. I one-shot Stantler at level 60, so I will also one-shot it at level 56. Oh yeah, the rules say you have to switch, yeah. I mean, if I wasn't a bozo, I wouldn't have done that, but thankfully I don't think 1,000 experience is gonna... Oh, what the? Huh? Uh-oh. I didn't like that. Whoa. Just different natures? Little scary. Oh wait, did they die to the sandstorm? I think they died to the sandstorm. Ow! Okay. We should still be fine, but I'm just shocked they lived. I swear I one-shot a level 60. Maybe it was with a crit. Goodbye. Got a little spooky, but we didn't have to use any major items. That's fine. Well, it's not fine. I don't like that at all. 87 is a great level, though. Wow. Okay. At 89 is probably where I will use my one rare candy to get the most value and give ourselves our best shot against. It'll probably show up during Giovanni's gym. Oof. Yikes. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, I have to talk to this guy, actually. Thanks for the Master Ball. I already have one. Here, I'm gonna turn the chill music for a second. No, I have to beat Sabrina first. I thought I would beat a gym. No, I did not. I didn't do anything. Sorry for jinxing Roar earlier. That's fine, that's fine. No, I mean, I got punished. I actually did get punished for once for a mistake. But yeah, we full cleared. We got all the items. We got some good items. We didn't have to waste our best items. Only like the occasional scare here and there. I'm sure as heck not bringing you to Sabrina, though. Here. We're going right immediately into another gym. Thankfully, we got the buff plus all the level ups that we got. I think Sabrina's gym should be okay. Plus, we unlock one extra item. One that I have skipped on at least a couple runs because I didn't realize that this is unlocked when you beat Silphco. They leave and allow us to steal her lunch money. I have not gotten a good lunch money item yet, so it would be pretty cool to get a great one. One second, let me make sure. Second full restore. I think I want rare candy. I mean, of course, you know what? I will settle for a full restore. I'll also settle for a PP max. And if the game really wants to give me the worst possible item that I would be happy with, I suppose one lum berry. Just one little lum. I just guess that would be okay. Boo. A lot of balls. Dylan Green is the most on it. Yeah, 10 rare candies. That would significantly change the run. If I can bust into the Elite Four at level 100 or whatever, completely game changing. All right, we have one Pokemon. We've got my item. We're healed. I think we're just going straight into another gym. Okay, let's do it. I'm okay keeping Chesto for now. I could add the Confusion Berry. I think I want to save that for a more stressful trainer. Not that bad things can't happen here in Sabrina's gym, but on paper, it should go better than Blaze, you know? You never know, but we got level ups and a pretty sizable boost, so I'm taking what I can get. Let's do it. I've lost with 4 rare candies. This Pokemon would love 4 rare candies. 3 is the most I've ever gotten. Yeah! Let's go! We're back! 4 out of the last 5 gyms have featured an Ursaring somewhere. We did not... Yes, I'm just checking them. Am I aiming to finish the run tonight? Probably not! My son finishes gymnastics at the top of the hour. I can't decide if I want to stop before or after Giovanni. I gotta think about it. I just have to take these knockouts. Unquestionable. Unless they throw up a horrible Pokemon that I know I can outrage. I think we just have to take these guaranteed. You know, it's funny. Venomoth was normally a guaranteed knockout with Flame Wheel, but probably not in this weather. Outrage could knock it out. I'm just going to throw the Thunder. I'm not really here to experiment. It is a really sick animation, I agree. More of those. More of those right at the front, too. Yes, please. All right, 2 level 51s. Relic, I haven't seen you in 100 years. Saw a level 26 and saw no moves, which tells me that I didn't use Thunder. Unless I got like a freeze or something, I'm actually thinking Outrage is okay. Well, it's crit, but I still think it was the right decision. Give me a Kingdra or something that I know dies to Outrage. Omastar probably will. I think I outraged. Yeah, I've been outraging level 50 Omastar, so you should be good to go. Perfect. Never punished. Only good decisions. We have to battle all trainers. That's required. However, just from a gameplay perspective, we also want to battle all trainers. It would be a huge disadvantage for us to not have every scrap of experience we can get. But yeah, in like caves, you don't have to battle everybody. In gym battles, you do. Okay, that's an ice beam. Free ice beam. Always feels good to know that you're safe for the first Pokemon in a 4 Pokemon set. We have not... I know, I'll just say it. I mean, it's objectively true that we have not even heard Perish Song yet this game. I just need to pray that that continues. Hey, it's me! I don't think I want to goof on anything. Ice Beam did this in last time. I'm pretty sure. Works for me. These are only level 47 also. I'd love a Flame Wheel target. Hey, what did I just say? That's probably going to work at the 40 level difference. Let's see. God, that's a lot of HP though. 40 levels is still 40 levels though. Egg did see a Parasong. We actually did have to survive one, but it was like Parasong and we did it in like 2 turns. It was like kinda stress-free. It definitely saw at least one. Weissenberger immediately. Slowbro had it. Yeah, we love stuff that we can Flame Wheel. I can keep the other TP. This guy's got 157. Run feels so different from one where we have a Slowmon. Yeah. I mean, I think this is literally the fastest Mon I've ever had, or at least in a... Ooh. Thunder is sure being recommended to me. I think I'm just going to take the 2-shot on Outrage. It might even be a 1-shot. We're actually not sure yet. That's the information that could help us. Absolutely worth the risk. I'm going to go ahead and say bad special defense. Is Chuck faster than the Swallow? I think he has to be. Swallow was fast, but Swallow's like a 460 VST. I think it's even lower than that. It's like really low VST. Oh, wait. You know what? I always forget to do the one in the top middle. Let's do that now before I forget. Yeah, it might be like 435 or something. It's a miracle but that Pokemon was fast, but it just has like over 100 less stats to throw around. Alright, I'm outraging. Guaranteed 1-shot here and potentially 2 straight attacks. Likely a 1-shot on the next move. Sabrina's gym is so much easier when you get through Blaine's first. Oh my god. That actually might not work. No, we're fine. Never punished. Take that, Jimmy. It's 4:30 exactly. I cannot believe I had a run that started moving. That thing had insane moves, though. Return and Earthquake are both like base 100 moves. One of them with Stab. Didn't I have like Drill Peck 2 or something crazy? Don't quote me on that. It's been a while since I've seen it. It also had the ability that lets you auto-recover from special conditions. That was nice. Last I saw Lapras, I think we were fine knocking this out with something that wasn't Thunder. I'm gonna let it roll. Perfect. Yeah, that Lugia, man. Yeah, I had Secret Power, Shed Skin. I think you did have Drill Peck. It was crazy. Tyranitar went down to a plain Ice Beam. I'm going to go ahead and do that. You're a high enough BST mod. It looks like I'll have plenty of Ice Beams to spare for Sabrina, which is great. Thunder never misses except when it does. Suicune! Ooh. I remember... I didn't write any notes. I don't remember this thing being so tough. I don't think Thunder's required. Sure ain't. You seem pretty weak. Just cleaning the house. Okay. One more. I think I missed the trainer with one Pokemon above me. I think I just forgot to battle. Sure did. Alright. Did Chuck full clear Sylph? Sure did! Dragonite, free. We will spend one Ice Beam for an automatic knockout every day. Every single day. I don't even gotta think about it. I hope the Elite Four has Dragonites. Actually, okay, it might be a little scarier for a levels match, but I don't know, 4 times a week? Nah. Nah. Yeah, Nikki, most of the, like, rules sets that let you use more than one Pokemon, you usually don't share your experience that often. Like, you don't usually have 2 viable mons. That's something that I've kind of had problems with in, like, Nuzlocke or what, or even just casual playthroughs. It just usually feels optimal to build one total monster that can stomp the whole game. The only time where spreading the experience is nice if you have the rule where you're not allowed to overlevel. Like, oh, you can't overlevel the gym leader by X. Then, yeah, of course I'm going to share the experience around. But yeah, you're usually just taking one thing all the way anyways, even if I had the choice of having 6 mon. However, being able to catch more than one Pokemon would help me a lot in the beginning of the game to, like, pivot into more possible different mon. Whereas, because you're forced to use one mon at a time, you kind of have to lock in. Bottom left. Oh my god, we don't have any damage? If you say so. Okay. Well, let's just keep doing what we've been doing. Clearly it's working. Zephynet, how's it going? Ooh, okay. This might not be a one-shot to start. No, it probably is. I wrote plus HP, but I saw no moves. That means that this is likely an Ice Beam that moves slowly and then gets the knockout. Chugga, 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 choo, choo. I'm always nervous for the first 3 Pokemon in 6 Pokemon battles. I'm not nervous for Breloom. Breloom eats Ice Beams for breakfast. Sup, Sploosh? Trick Room. Trick Room, thankfully, is not in this game. Shift tree. I mean, that's probably an ice beam too. Oh, fake out! No, my perfect record! Ruined! Spoiled! Dude, I wonder if she'll even get a chance to use her heals. The only downside is I can't use Ice Beam 6 times because we only had 5 PP of it. Okay, you have been dying to Flame Wheel. I actually feel comfortable Flame Wheel. Yep. Works for me. Now give me 2 more things that are Ice Weak so we can just completely curb stomp. Snorlax? Okay, it's level 65 now. That might change things. It has been getting one-shot by Ice Beam throughout the game. This is her ace. Let's see if 65 changes things. Sure don't. See ya. What move do you fear the most? It's always Perish Song. Besides Perish Song, like Mirror Coat. Nothing really else. Destiny Bond doesn't really show up because we outspeed everything, or at least we have outsped everything. The other stuff I just fear are extreme special tank walls. We've run into a few, like Magneton and Hypno. If those Pokemon learn Perish Song, I lose automatically. If those Pokemon learn an ability that poisons me or something, or there's already Hail in play, then yeah, that gets really annoying. And of course, we fear like a really big electric stab move. Our special defense is not our absolute best. It's acceptable, but our HP is also low too. I saw Mr. Mime a long time ago. I wrote no notes. That tells me that this dude's going to get gunned down and that this is going to be just a complete curb stomp of the dude. Cool trainers finish with a thunder. I'm not that cool, apparently. This loss shocks me. What? A loss is a loss. Oh yeah, we still get new TNs. They've been letting us down. Why not? Why not? Yeah, that was great. That was exactly what we thought would happen if we did the Blaine first and got the special early. I hope every Elite Four has a team like that. That felt pretty good. TM4. Oh, she's the one that doesn't tell you what it is. Holds you in suspense for even longer. All right, I'm gonna hit down one more time. Water Pulse. Water Pulse. Hydro Chat. Hydro Chat! Hydro Pump. Muddy Water. Bubble Beam. Extra Sensory. I know Scald. Scald's not in this game. Hacks it in. Here's the problem. This Pokemon's so good, I already feel like it's hacked in. You know, like, I can't... I'm trying to think of it. Like, we shouldn't push our luck, right? We've had Pokemon with insane stats that never got any remotely good moves. This one's got quite good moves. How is Supersonic 55% accuracy? It's sound. Maybe it's a really quiet sound. Sometimes people are covering their ears. That's how it works, right? That's how real sound waves work. That's the real science behind it all. All right, we actually get one more opportunity to look at new items here. I've decided I think I want to do Giovanni, but if we make it to Elite Four, we'd save that for Saturday. As crazy as that is. I guess it's just like if I held Turbo, I could blast through it. 6 is around when I want to end, which is in 30 minutes. Let's get you back up in here. I think we have access to like 2 more items now. We're really running out. These are like some of the last before Victory Road. Okay. Yeah, we now have the badges that allow us to get past, like, 2 more of these barriers. We saw this one, right? I'm almost positive. Yep. Marsh. One goodie here. Bang. That's not it. That ain't it. One more here. I really wouldn't. I would not mind a nice, juicy, new rare candy. Tunes. The thing is, I'm going right back into a gym, so I'm going to keep the in-game music. This only takes 1 second. Bang. Ah! Saw the word max! Again! I've used 3 max elixirs this playthrough, and a regular elixir. And somehow I still have 4 max elixirs. Maybe I only used 2 max elixirs. Yeah, I think I don't, ridiculous. Ridiculous! Oh my god, dude. Amazing. Do you get an item? I thought you get an... Yeah, you get. Oh wait, I'm not facing it. Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, max to max! Yes! Yes! Please! This 600 number has me so stressed out. Oh my god! Please don't throw. Please! We have Nina level items. Only one rare kid. But we have Nina level items on a Pokemon that's better than Nina. And unlike Nina, we have coverage on at least every... Is that the only item? Yeah. Oh, man. Now, like, if stuff gets stressful against Giovanni, I can use it. Woo! It just gives me stress, man. I makes me feel like we have more to throw away. Like, I'll never get an opportunity this good again, right? Oh, man. I do want to warn you guys, I will be ending after Giovanni, so it would leave Saturday for the Elite Four. Would be pretty... Wait, not withdraw. Max Potion's so good, we can't get it for free! Trent or treat, thank you so much for the treat. I really appreciate it. I... Oh my god, man. Like, I'm sweating so hard. I'm literally sweating into the controller. The better my items get, the less excuses I have. You know, oh, I didn't get good items. We just have to do every single thing in our power to not get parasonged. If we do, you know, it's not our fault. This game can be cruel. We just have to, like, you know, play it smart, play it safe. We're getting the level 88 right away. Unfortunately, we'll have to work for the 89. I don't know if we can get a whole level in the gym. Ideally, we get it. If I'm on 89, like if I just cross over 89, I'll be using our 1 rare candy to jump up to 90. The only downside is I don't have like crazy level ups, but that's just the best option for us. I gotta pull up the gym overlay. Woo! Where's Viridian City? You know, like the first town we go in the game? Okay, there we go. I don't like this gym, man. Alright, I think we're still keeping Chesto, right? Talk me out of it if there's a better berry to have, like, early in. I think that's just probably okay. Soundproof is in this gen, yeah, gen, yes, generation. All right, this guy's got 259s. It's not that scary at first. It's the cool trainers who each have 5 Pokemon and a healing item that can be pretty bad. This guy's only 259s. Shuck is not in my party, I think. Is Shuck in my party? If it is, I will actually use the time machine. Oh, and it's not. Okay. Kingdra's an interesting one. We have to outrage, which is good. It means we're not using a high priority move. We just have to pray that the next thing also takes an outrage well. It's our best option, though. We have to take one-shots where they're getting to us. so close. All right, 88's coming after this fight then. I don't think we one-shot Cradily. We have to pray that we get 2 in a row. I don't want to deal with the confusion this early in. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, it missed. I did not get the 2 in a row. I also did not get the knockout. I think we roll one time. I think Ice Beam puts it over the edge, but I just hate all these big special walls, man. These are going to be so bad if the Elite Four is at my level. How about we just hit through, never punished? No. Okay, headbutt missed. Okay. I think that should be enough. A little chip is not the end of the world, but we obviously hope for less of that even. We need more full clears. Plus 4 more special attacks. Like, how many more of these do I need? Cradily has Hustle. You should write that down. How do we know it had Hustle? I'll remember that next time I see it. Oh! Because Headbutt missed. That's why. Headbutt's normally not a missing move. I did write plus on the special defense. This guy's only got one. One level 65. Praying for something that we can dunk quickly. Another one of those Kingdra type beats. Hitmonchan. I have not seen you in a long time. I've knocked this thing out with an Ice Beam. I'm going to chuck Outrage again. I actually think this is a fine opportunity to use it. Gonna chuck Outrage with Chuck. Ow! Okay, Crab Hammer's gonna do nothing. That was actually a lot stronger than I would have thought. I know my special defense isn't the best. I'm gonna guess that you have good special attack. Again, I would like to not get chipped on every trainer. I haven't even fought the hard ones yet. Ugh. Yuck. This guy's got 2 level 60s. No, I think I'm using this for a candy at 89, not 91. I think I'm gonna need the boost against Giovanni. Another Pokemon that's maybe not a one-shot. This is one of the ones... Okay, this is probably... I have a chance at one-shot on Thunder. I'm just gonna take it. Oh my god, that's a lot of HP. It moves so dang slow. Ugh, good. You know, I've never seen any moves from it. It's possible I was actually KOing it with Ice Beam. Ninetales. Chuck's lack of a stab move is making me nervous. Then they immediately throw out a Pokemon that the stab move would be amazing against. We've never seen a move from Ninetales. It's possible I only used Thunder, but... Perfect. Finally, a clean one. Yeah, this is our last opportunity for a new TM. Okay. This guy's got 357s. No slouch. Oh, boy. Gonna make me play the game, huh? They're gonna make me play the game. How did Sylph go? Great. Great. We got good items. Our first ever full restore in a billion years. We only used, like, our weenie heals, like, literally potions. We full cleared it. Watch out for Outrage walking into a Destiny Bond. I agree. I agree. It's not always... Yeah, like, it is a little nerve-wracking. I mean, I don't know, you know, when I hit something, I don't know how hard it's going to hit the next one. It's a somewhat educated risk that we just have to take. But yeah, I agree. I would love to get, you know, any kind of good water move to replace the Send the Wind. Bubble Bee, Muddy Water, Water Pulse, Hydro Pump. Bang! I said bang, so it has to hit. Magneton has Destiny Bond, yeah. Thankfully, Magneton's also so bulky that I'm probably not killing it with an Outrage either, so... We have that. Ah, not you again. Yeah, plus special defense, and, we know, what's the name of that ability it has? Whatever. Its moves hit harder, but they aren't 100% accurate. I remembered what it does. I don't need to write it down. Ergo Mage, we are still going strong. There's an iffy thing here and there, but hustle. Okay, finally. Yeah, he just doesn't like being outraged into it. Sceptile, I have to Ice Beam here. I'm tempted by Flame Wheel. Unfortunately, we're probably gonna have to find a spot to do PP Restoration on the Ice Beam. Potentially even our one Lepa Berry. We're gonna have to think about it. But we're at the stage where we have to take one-shots where they exist. Unfortunately, we now have the scariest part of this gym. I have lost runs to this. The cool trainers, they have 5 Pokemon and a healing item and smart AI. They like using Parasong when they have access to it. We just gotta pray everything. We just gotta pray they open up with an Ursaring, right? So, it is true, like, I have the Ethers and Elixirs, Firash, but what makes it really annoying is you're not allowed to use them outside of battle in Kaizo. And I hate that, like, in order to restore my PP, I have to find a Pokemon where I'm willingly, like, this Pokemon can hit me one time. The only time, I guess it could be okay against Giovanni, if I have his Pokemon at like 1/3 health remaining, I know he's going to use a healing item, so maybe that's a time to use one. I don't know, we just got to think about it. This guy's just going to lay down and die to Chuck. I hope. I do agree, Firash, it just depends. Like, I know it's probably worth holding for the Elite Four. This dude just... Not this dude. This gym just makes me so stressed out. Play doll. Okay, that's a nice beam. We have to take the knockouts where they are offered to us. Parasong continues to be like the only thing that can end our run straight up right away. Ooh. Okay. Fortress, that's a Flame Wheel one-shot. Thankfully, these double Fire Weak Mon did not reveal an amazing, fire-absorbing power. They are, or a contact ability. We've actually been very lucky. Very few Pokemon have had contact abilities. Whoa. I remember you! Arcanine died to Outrage every time. It has bad special defense. I think it even died to Ice Beam. It is an interesting conversation we have here, though. Like, Thunder definitely knocks it out. Outrage definitely knocks it out. Outrage kind of scares me, though. You guys are talking about, the surprise Destiny Bond. There's still 3 Pokemon here. I think we roll the Thunder. I just have never seen what moves Arcanine's holding on to. Oh, yeah. Just Outrage. I'm leaning Outrage slightly. Yeah. Yeah, Arcanine could have Parasong. True. Oh, Jimmy's doing this. Hey, bud. I didn't know some stuff you got me. Space to relax on the couch. Little Chuckster. Thank you. I'm also going to send a picture of Chewy. A good boy. Yeah, you're right. he could have Parasong. Now, if he used Parasong, we would get 3 turns to do the deed. We wouldn't automatically lose, but it would be very stressful. I agree. Fortress. Dang. This is not going to be great. Yeah. Do we get 3 at least? Well, attack going up. No, I get confused right away. We haven't seen other moves. I think we just have to try and run into the confusion to start. Okay. Okay. Full-time puppy cam. Renee used to have one in her layout. You know, I'm surprised they didn't use a healing item. Oh, another flame wheeler. Let's just... come on, come on, come on. Never punish, never punish, never punish, never punish. No! Punished! I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to heal against this Venomoth. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm pretty sure Venomoth sucks. Will we outspeed agility? Yes. I'm certain we'll outspeed 1. We might even outspeed 2. I'm pretty sure. No, not energy root. Where's my one that's like only 50? Energy powder. I just got a good feeling. Watch me outspeed 2. You guys ready for this? Can you use rare candy outside of battle? Yeah, it's the only time. Same thing with PP up. Oh, they're actually faster than me. Well, let's oh, I'm still confused. Shoot. Oh, let's pray he doesn't have Destiny Bond. I mean, nothing I can do if he does. Dang, our heal is not really paying off at all. I forgot we were still confused. Oh my god, never lucky. Kind of undid all of our work, like, completely, but whatever. Yeah, of course. I think we ended up with a slight net positive on the heal, but that was a little crappy. Could have been better, could have been worse. We didn't use our good PP at least. We still, like, if we see a weak enough Pokemon, we might want to consider using a heal. We'll see. This guy's got 165. Yeah, we healed 6 HP. Amazing. Again, against the Elite Four. Oh, I haven't seen you in a second. Oh boy, here we go again. I ain't leave any notes. I have seen moves from it. It works. Sometimes when it works, it works. Sometimes it works when it works. All right, 2 more heal bros to go. These are both slightly higher level too. They scare me. How do I reach this guy? Let's help him out. Oh, yeah, I see. We take the panel down. Forgot how smug Clayster Sprite looks. Well, fingers crossed that we have like, let's say this guy, I gotta use like 3 or 4 ice beams, and then he shows me something garbage. I'll feel a lot better about chucking out, you know, other stuff. I maybe even consider putting on the emergency confusion berry at this point. We'll see. Bro, plus special attack. That's not something we like to see. I'm hopeful that an ice beam does enough. That is great news. Dang. My gut says that Outrage does it. Remember when I was talking about that emergency confusion berry? What do we think? Outrage guarantees we get past the... Well, get past some of the scary Parasong potential. I just hate the confusion part of it. We're getting very close, actually. I would love to level up during this battle. Ooh, Outrage could still knock out. Flame Wheel has been knocking it out. Oh my god. The HP is high, but that just means it has high HP. Okay, that's good. That's very good. I would love to level up here because it'd be the perfect time to candy. Oh, nope. We're not knocking out this Kingler, though. What the? We are? Oh. Maybe this plus special defense is no longer applicable. We are going to be confused for this last mon. Oh, yes! Okay. Nah, rare candy from 89 to 90 is what we're doing for sure. I fear this gym so much. So we are confused against Sea King. That's not so bad, although... it does have Focus Punch. I guess that's not the end of the world. That's confused, right? I'm already confused. Do we want to attempt a heal here? Or PP restoration? Five Ice Beam is weird, because I'll want more than 5, probably, to get through the last 2 trainers. Probably isn't worth it if it pulls the Focus Punch. Let's just flip a coin. Ah, man. Getting bad rolls on that. Secret Power instead. Oh, boy. Okay, we definitely want to get rid of that. Full Restore now! No, definitely not now. I'm thinking heal first. You know, one of these mid-size heals is probably okay. Then I'm probably... Oh, man, I'm still confused, too. That's very annoying. I have, like, these mid heals that I'll never use against the Elite Four. The ones that heal you, like, 50. Well, tightening its focus, yeah. Of course. All right. This is very annoying. I'm actually gonna heal out of this. I don't want to deal with the... This will get rid of the confusion and the paralysis. Okay. We basically undid the same damage. But... I'm okay with this. Wouldn't be gambling if it was easy. I'm using the rare candy now. We talked about this. It's going to be almost 50,000 experience to get to this next level. Let's see. 48,000, yeah. The odd levels are so high this far in the game. I'm kidding, yeah. I think we need even the smallest... Plus, it's like a full level. We just barely reached it. Why did I not restore PP? Because that thing was actually hitting me. Oh, yeah. I could use the PP up. I might just succumb to that. PP up on Ice Beam gives us, what, like 1 or 2 more uses of it? Let me see how this next fight goes. But I think I'm probably just doing it at this point. For, like, a small free PP that I'm allowed to use in the middle of battle. The truly talented win with style. I don't need style, I just need dubs, man. Yeah, 2 more uses for Ice Beam. The only reason we weren't using it is for like the 0.1% chance that I find a PP max at some point, and then I kind of wasted my PP up because I'm probably still PP maxing Ice Beam, but we didn't get truly punished. Well, we use Ice Beam on this. Ice Beam is a one-shot on this, at least. Yeah, anything to avoid potential Parasong is humongous for us. Nice chunk of experience, too. Delibird. That one we cooked. Yeah, I think, right? I'm pretty sure that's an easy flame wheel. It's also pretty weak. I mean, it's just a Delibird. Here's the problem, though. I know that, like, I'm dealing with, like, the 0% chance. Delibird is Pokemon number 4. It could have Parasong. I think we just have to take the knockout until, like, if this is their last Pokemon, I'd probably be using some more of the stuff. Do I need that crit? No, I've been knocking out Tyranitar non-stop with just a plain Ice Beam. My biggest nightmare is there's a Pokemon that I've been hitting with a contact move 10 times that has a contact ability and I've been getting lucky. Thankfully, Delibird was not one of them. Butterfree. Man, this is another weak well, here's the thing. I don't know if Butterfree knows. But yeah, this is another... Flame Wheel kills are amazing. It's been a Flame Wheel kill all game. Here's the thing. If I'm killing him with Flame Wheel, I don't have to worry about running out of Ice Beam. You know what I mean? Sure, maybe I could top off on a heal, but it's not. Oh my god! It happened again! Ursaring in every gym! Can you be the opener for Giovanni too? Ursaring! Unbelievable. It's just so funny. I blast the rains down in... What town did we say? Oh my god, Golduck too. Yeah, we have to. We just have to blast it. I mean, I got 4 Ice Beams. I'm just use the PP up. Trainers are paid actors. I will say, man, we've had some really funny stuff happen this run. We've got there's been a lot of personality, a lot of flavor. Oh my god, guys, we passed Nina. Not in level? Nina did not get to see Giovanni. Nina died to the trainer right before Giovanni. Crazy. It did get one more level because it had all those extra rare candies. We were doing the rare candy ladder. Wow. Dang. Giovanni's still not free. Could still get ugly. Yep, it's just Giovanni left. Crazy. All right. We got some questions to think about. I'm just going to make a gut check. If I end up getting PP Max in Victory Road, I just say, okay, oh well, this helped me win now. You know what I mean? It's not like I'll get a PP Max and be mad. I just think it's plausible I would need more than 4 Ice Beams. And using the PP up now allows me to not burn a turn like restoring PP, you know? So this should bring it up to 6 uses, right? Sure does. Perfect. Better to waste a PP up than lose out of fear. Sure. Well, or lose out of being cocky, I guess. How do we feel about the Chesto Berry that has never procced once? That doesn't mean it's not useful. It just hasn't procced. I do have one Confusion Berry. Part of me feels like that's maybe better against the Elite Four. Yeah, I only have the one. I feel like that's worth saving. Open Ursa Ring. We have to avenge Nina. Do it for Nina. Got a couple Pecha fans. Yeah, I'm saving Person. Do you guys like sleep paralysis or poison prevention the best? Which one's most common? I haven't, like, sat and looked at all the moves, you know? I haven't seen many status moves, period. Sleep is probably what I've seen the most. I don't own any Lum. I wish I did. sleep is more common. Well, that's what I'm holding right now, right? Okay. Do it. Use the person berry. Nah, I'm saving that for Deeper. You'll regret not using it. We'll see. I'm willing to... This is a small chance I'm willing to take. Before. Let's do it. Yeah, poison is really bad if you get it like in a dungeon, because then you got to keep running around. Like a, you know, like a big dungeon. Let's just win straight up. Ooh, Entei, interesting. That's annoying, actually. I think we have to risk the thunder right out of the box. 68. We one-shot it earlier. It must have been... I think we one-shot it with Outrage. Of course, right? I think we just have to roll thunder. I wish I saw something a little more encouraging to open, though, to be honest. Thunder might not even one-shot. 68 is a big jump over 42. I think we have to try. Every time I've done the gun animation, it's hit. Okay, we'll keep doing it. Ugh. No, my speed! I have an X speed. No! I actually rely on that! Stop it! The damage was the, kind of awkward. But first of all, is he gonna heal at this level? Outrage seems kind of scary to me. I don't want to use X speed. He'll just use the same move again and undo it. Oh, rock. Yeah, Ice Beam is halved. I'm trying to think though, like, okay, this is how far a 120 pushes it. Then I would say 1/3 of 120 has a chance at knocking out. What's 1/3 of 120? 40? That's half of 95, more than 40. I actually think Ice Beam does it, believe it or not. But maybe my visual indicator, nah. Well, it's not, if Ice Beam doesn't kill, then he's going to use a healing item. I suppose then we would do the same. We can't take any more speed drops. I do agree with that. It's just going to be tough. Locked into Outrage against multiple more Mon. Ice Beam's close, but I don't think it's enough. Oh, wait. Hold up. My gut actually says Ice Beam does it. It's really close. I think it's a damage roll. Let me just trust my gut here for a second. Oh! No, not even remotely close. Great. Now we have 2 speed drops. Oh, man. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh, he's going to heal now, too. Do I use an X speed to undo the heal? I feel like I'm better off actually just damaging him. This is bad. This is really bad. This is like the one big advantage that we have. He's going to heal, but if I use an X speed, that doesn't really change anything. You know what I'm saying? Like... Okay, now I'm -1 speed. I still have to knock him out. I'm basically going to be slow. No matter what. Ugh. Hyper Potion, we'll see too. This might not even full heal him. Nope, sure does. Well, at least we didn't miss on the Thunder. Still, yeah, kind of annoying. We had to do the Thunder on the last one. Oh! Did that change anything for us? Do we could coin flip on undoing the speed drop? The one time, like, I'm not going to use X speed in other situations. Still feel like we want to hit the Thunder. Actually, shoot, he probably has a full heal on him, doesn't he? That would, like, undo this, which would still burn a turn. He has a full heal, sure does. My thought is... white herb only works while you're holding it. It doesn't unapply. I wish it did. I don't know how the AI works. Wouldn't he just slap the full heal down or no? At -2 speed, is my speed still salvageable? I could force him to use his second heal by doing Ice Beam or Flame Wheel or whatever. I don't know how the smart AI works. I don't know enough. I feel like literally all of my moves have an argument for them. Need to kill this so my speed doesn't go even lower. Sure. I agree. Just worried Outrage locks me into a additional bad decisions, right? Ugh. I kind of just want to roll... I either want to roll in the Thunder or use an X speed now and pray that he uses a full heal. Swift Kitten, you were being just a tad annoying. You're allowed to state your case of what you think was good, but, you know, quit harping on it, dude. It may or may not have been right. We don't know what the next mon is. If I lock into Outrage and then they throw up something that can Destiny Bond halfway through, or it's something that tanks it and they use Parasong when I could have used something else, we don't know. We don't have the information yet. How many mons left? All 6. What if it's another Entei? I mean... Oh, man. Oh, jeez, they actually used it again. Now I feel like I need to use the X speed. Now that I'm -3 and pray that he gets a Parahax. I'm using X speed now. Getting a little gross. I got 2. Pray that he either uses the full... Oh, there we go. Parahax. All right. We get another chance at what I just tried. Smart AI loves speed control. I do appreciate that. I don't know enough about how smart AI works. Okay. Good riddance. What a horrible opener for us. Well, let's see what comes in next. There's a very good chance that Outrage, you know, maybe Outrage was the play, maybe it wasn't. I didn't want to risk outraging without knowing at all what comes next. I don't know anything. Medicham is fairly lower BST. I'm almost debating using the other X speed. I have the stat drop block item, but you have to be holding it. You can't just use it. Yeah, might need to offset it and just pray they don't have Parasong. I have both. Yeah, I have one more. I'm just gonna risk it all. Snatch. Useless move. Great. Do I risk a heal here, too? How greedy are we? How often will the AI keep using Snatch if I Snatch? No, I'm not +1 speed. I'm still -1 speed. The items don't give you +2 in this. They only give you 1. We got -3 from the Entei, we offset it to -1. Don't heal. Yeah, I agree. I think we... Well, no, yeah. We don't know. No. Faster at minus... I think I'm going to be faster than a lot of stuff at -1, but maybe not everything. Good lord. Okay. Glalie. Flame Wheelie. We flame wheeled this last time and it worked. That just seems like my best option. I'm okay with this. I mean, maybe not okay with it. Like, it's just my best option. Yeah, Metacham is only 410 BST. But BST, I mean, it still risks, like, automatically losing to Parasong, which is my biggest fear, so... Okay. We're at least down to 3. I can't believe having the 2x... Oh, not you. You're so annoying. Oh, boy. We have 1 remaining Thunder. How do we feel about our rolls? I can't remember how Outrage did on him versus Thunder. I think Outrage maybe knocks him out. I don't know what's behind the other 2 doors. I think we roll Thunder first. He was usually just using, like, Leech Life and healing stuff, so... Oh, man. Horrible. Hero Blast. This actually might be an okay spot to heal. I could also use a PP Restoration move and keep rolling Thunder. I don't really want to heal, but, you know, maybe not a terrible time to use Pop, Moo Milk, maybe. I got 100 ethers. We never know. We might need Thunder for the last 2 mon. I think I have a regular ether in here, don't I? I do. Yeah, the fear isn't, like, whether it's a good choice. Let's see, he'll probably just keep using Aeroblast, right? Oh, yeah, Outrage sucks. Hate to say it, but you know, listen. I have what? I've got a full, max, 200, 200. I think I'm okay using a Moo Moo Moo. No, Aeroblast is not as bad. Plus, the increased critical hit ratio does not matter. Shoutouts to my boy Shell Armor. Dang, dude. This thing sucks. I wonder what this guy will do when he runs out of Aeroblasts. I'm actually thinking about healing again. I think I just gotta end it now. Woo! Alright, 2 to go. Ultimately okay with that. I'm definitely Ice Beaming. Flame Wheel has been knocking it out. Absolutely no reason to not Ice Beam here. That is a welcome sight. As you can see, even at -1 speed, we're outspeeding everything, so I definitely feel good using both of those. I'm glad we got the Para-Axe. That Entei didn't send us to speed hell. Oh boy. Not a one-shot. But, I mean, they're down to 1 Pokemon also, so... Okay. Ice Beam it is. I don't really have another option. It's my best move, and will hit for the most damage. I suppose the only fear is if I think they have Mirror Coat, which, I mean, they haven't shown it. Okay, I lose to Mirror Coat no matter what move I use, right? All I can do is Ice Beam. It actually could get annoying. I'm almost going to wish I used an Elixir here if this doesn't do more than 50. Oh, stop it. Oh, the AI loves this garbage. Don't heal, don't heal, don't heal, don't heal, don't miss, don't miss. Yes! I'm free! Woo! Never punished. Never surrender. Oh, man. That was stressful. That was stressful. We made it. We made it. You know, like, it was rough in terms of, like, how it went down. Oh, my God. Well, we did it. We are in a very supreme club now. Better than Nina, officially. In the top 3. Gio, want to give us Thunderbolt? A good TM, please. Big ol'... We've talked about how many good stab water moves. Lincoln, what's up? Hey, I'm finishing my stream. Can I... Oh, what did you get? A regular Happy Meal. Oh my God, the Happy Meal... What? This is... The Happy Meal toy is Stranger Things? I don't know if that's for all children. Well, we'll see how kid-friendly your toy is, buddy. Crickets? Yeah, there's probably like monsters. Stranger Things. Dog, McDonald's. We had so many bangers. We had the K-pop Demon Hunters. We had Mario Galaxy. I even didn't mind the Crocs. We had stuff for like March Madness basketball. Lincoln is just not quite ready for Stranger Things. I'm a little surprised for that. Oh, it's an animated spin-off. Kids love the Demigorgon. I still don't think. I mean, it's for big kids. I don't know. Yeah, it's for a spin-off show. Stranger Things 85. Let me see what the... Okay, it's not as bad. Common Sense Media recommends age 10 plus. Lighter, less violent than the original. Now granted, you know, kid's still 5, right? Not quite as universal a toy. Big risk. Let's get a good move. Bring back the Disney CDs and hit clips. Oh my God, so we're on Facebook Marketplace and Renee literally saw somebody with hit clips. She's like, should I buy this hit clips player? I'm not gonna lie, it was like 20 bucks. Part of me, for some grotesque reason, kind of wanted to. I love old 90s, early 2000s tech trash. All your good Tamagotchi, see-through plastic shenanigans. Your worm lights on top of your old-ass Game Boy Advance. Takes me back, man. Let's get a good move. Take this TM. All right, guys, final calls. What do you guys think it's going to be? Tail Glow, Calm Mind, Transform, Flash, Screech, Water Sport, Thunder Shock. Thunder Shock would be pretty funny. Egg Bomb, Thunderbolt, Guillotine. Oh, we got a bit of everything. All right, I'm letting them in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Something bad. Winston with the Knowledge Bomb. Crab hammer. Ah! I saw the C. What? It's stabbed. I've had to use this in the lab before. Isn't this thing like 70% accurate or something? It is a powerful technique. Ugh. Sorry for the truth bomb. No, that was my guess. Let's see if we can even learn it. 75. All right, here it's stabbed though. 75, man. Gio's still living in Gen 1. It's so bad. Yeah, so bad. Come on, man. Is that the... Oh, we must have picked a Bakutuzuka off the floor then, huh? We must have. So it couldn't have been Octazooka. I would have taken Octazooka. Stab brings us to a powerful 52. Oh, we can learn it! We can learn this, but not the Thunder Punch. That hurts. I already sold the Thunder Punch. Oh, boy. Dang. 52 and a half. How does the game calculate halves? There's so much data I want to comb into and learn. You know, what's most important, guys, is that we survived that and we still have insane amount of heals. We have 4 bomb heals or 5? Bomb, 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 bomb. 5 bomb heals left. That's really encouraging. Plus, still a few more items that could be waiting out there for us on Victory Road. I am rapping today. This is like the spot where I gotta end. I want to do some stuff with the family before the NBA. I know, it sucks. It sucks. I know. Saturday's a little weird, too. I don't think it's gonna be early afternoon. We'll have to see. It may be an evening stream again on Saturday, if that's okay with all of you. I gotta see how my plans are going. My son finishes school tomorrow, and then we got all kinds of stuff coming up. I did not get Parasong. I actually did. I picked up Parasong off the ground. It was not a gym TM, but I did get it. I think I got it in the Safari Zone. Well, we're gonna need our boy one last time here. Is there anything else? Here's the deal with Shuck. I do get to see one more item first before we actually go straight in, right? Maybe we can look at that. I think Giovanni lets me see... Oh, no. We can't do it. We can't do it yet. Rival fight. I'm going to save the rival fight for next stream. I know. Trust me, I want to run to the end too. But we finished early for a reason. I would want to fight the Elite Four one move at a time. We have some good stuff, though. I mean, it started coming together. We have 2 X special. We did use our X speeds. To be honest, that was probably the best possible time to have 2 X speeds. I joked, like, we're not going to need this. My speed is so crazy. It seemed like the best possible time to use him is to climb back up from -3 speed. Thank God for Parahacks. Wow, we have 3 white herb? That might be worth using more in the Elite Four. I didn't realize we were so stacked on those. We're fine on PP restoration, although it will be annoying. We will definitely have to restore, like, in the middle of one of our battles. That's just the nature of it. Plenty of heals. I don't like using the X items. Although I guess because it can't be crit, they have a little more value. Because normally you'd be worried about crit hitting under the boost. That said, I need a special defense. Oh, wait. Is there an X special defense? Is that a thing? Or no? Not yet. It doesn't exist yet. Bummer. That's what I need. Because that covers my biggest weaknesses, too. How am I? I got a full heal. I have more than just the full heal, right? Don't I? Let me look at my... 2 heal powder. Full heal, 2 heal powder, and obviously, let us not forget full restore, which can do it all in one. I gotta use that wisely, but listen, if I just need HP, I like just have to use it for HP. I might even just have to use it for status. You never know. X-Tech, useless. I gotta start selling. I'll sell my extras and put my good stuff up at the top. Mental herb is allowed. I think. Mental herb doesn't work with outrage, though. That's infatuation. I do have the berry that works with outrage, though. No, it's all good. I have one Persim berry that we're saving. I was doing a run with you in the background, and I lost to the last trainer in Giovanni's gym to Destiny Bond Electabuzz. No, Cranberry, no! No, you hate to hear that. I have lost to the last trainer in Giovanni's gym before. I know how that feels. Oh, we should got side-by-side dubs. Destiny Bond is brutal. Once again, shows why it is so huge that this Pokemon has such a ridiculous amount of speed. I'm curious. If someone went into the lab and fine-tuned what the best sliders are for stats, how far away would that be from what our Melodic has right now? Has anyone ever done it? The theoretical perfect Mon? Presuming they're like a special attacker? You know, you got 540 BST. Where's it all going? I think there's probably an argument for different stuff. Like, sure, on paper, how bad would the Mon be if it was 255 speed, 255 special attack, and then nothing in everything else? That's probably not good, right? Anyone making the perfect Mon would also ensure they get Clamp. You can't even be... Well, I'm not even... You can't be 300 in speed. Isn't 255 the max? Small Ant made a Gyarados with perfect stats, amazing moves, and Volt Absorb. I haven't seen Small Ant's video. Did they make like a perfect Mon just to see how far it would go? I'd be curious, like, what did they consider perfect stats on a Gyarados? That's what I want to check. Either way, guys, I'm going to find somebody to raid onward to, but I cannot thank you all enough for joining. It's a little stressful as we're getting closer to the end here. Saturday, we are going to be back. I think it's going to be a little later in the afternoon, just depending on what we've got going on. Just giving you guys the heads up. So maybe start time around 4 or 5 p.m. Central Time, or maybe even after dinner for me. That maybe like a classic evening stream. Shoot, you know what? I'm gonna have basketball that day too. If the Spurs win, we'll figure it out. We'll play by ear, but if you're following along, I will leave the message. I posted on Twitter. I posted on X, or whatever. It's Blue Sky, Twitter X. I'll even make a post on the YouTube thing, letting you guys know once I have a little more clarity on when we're streaming. Let me find a friend to raid. Who's live today? I can't believe it, man. It's a little scary to think that we could actually win this thing in like 300 runs, and that we had multiple progressively very strong, successful runs in a row. Actually bailed hilariously. Oh, yo, what? Pokemon's just streaming some Pokemon Diamond and Pearl anime. Oh no, Power Slap. Power Slap's going. We gotta read Power Slap. Dude was literally in our chat today. Let's show him some love. Kaizo to Kaizo. He's doing Super Kaizo because he's a maniac. We never want to do that. We'll see. If I win this in 300, maybe I can win Super Kaizo in 600. That's how it works, right? It's just a little bit harder. Guys, thank you all so much. I normally stream on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Usually, it's Tuesdays and Thursdays in the evenings, Saturdays in the early afternoon. I'm playing it by ear on Saturday. I'll let you guys know. Sometime Saturday, we're running this to the end. All we have is Final Rival, who could be pretty hard. Victory Road. I'll probably be ignoring a lot of trainers, especially if I just level up to 91. I might not even push for 92. And Elite 5. Elite 4 and a friend. We'll see. Feel free to, turn on notifications on Twitch or YouTube if you want to really be sure that you're there. But otherwise, thankfully, YouTube preserves all the VODs really well. They're always there and there forever. In the meantime, thank you all so much. I hope that everybody has a wonderful, wonderful day, wonderful time into your weekend. And I'm going to catch you guys again for possibly the finale of this series. Time will tell.